Why is Chow over there right now? When was the last time I used this scene? God damn. There we go. I appreciate everybody stopping in. Me, Clem, Ali. Good to see everybody. I appreciate you all being here. Even if you'd only be here for moments. Take this watch off, it's rather warm. It's a shame you won't get to stick around and see this game ran at max settings as my PC combusts. You know what? I want to move this. Excellent. I always appreciate your company, man. Is that fine? That's probably fine. So, Remake. I have not started this game. I believe a bunch of you know that I haven't seen anything of this since the reveal trailer. So, I have no idea about, like, it. Alright, thanks for stopping by, Clem. Hopefully by the time you get off work, we'll be a decent way in. But not too far that you can't watch before you go to bowling or trivia or whatever it is you do on Thursdays. Not watching me stream. That's what you do on Thursdays. I've started this up earlier today to set all the graphics options. Which, what did I turn down? Because it was pushing the VRAM. I turned something down. Wasn't you. I have it set to max out at 60 FPS because you guys ain't going to see more than that anyway. When I start doing this on my own channel, I'll probably crank it up to 144. Turned something down because it was pushing the VRAM and I can't remember what it was. I'm just left. Wasn't ray tracing because I absolutely do not give a damn about it. It doesn't matter. We're playing Remake on PC at not max settings, but close max settings. I think my texture quality is at max. Oh no, not that. The mesh quality is at max. Excellent. Excellent, man. I can't remember what I turned down. The texture quality, like caching stuff in the RAM, like that's usually what pushes it up super high. It does with RE2 make it to Remake. It's a weird quirk of the RE engine that I haven't really seen on like any other game. The caching. Excellent. Well, if you stream it, hopefully I'll be able to be there, because I'll have hopefully finished this. So we got the deluxe edition, we got the costumes, the filters. That just looks awful. It's like, hey, set your brightness settings. Now we have a filter to say that you've not set your brightness settings. Hey, Ninja, where the fuck have you been? I jest, it's good to see you, Ninja. Ah yes, play as V from the Devil May Cry series. Play Siegfried from Soul Calibur 6. I'm still really disappointed that, like, none of Leon's costumes, same as RE2 make, none of these are alternate costumes from other Resident Evil games. If I can't unlock the RPD costume, I'm going to be very disappointed. Well, let's start, shall we? I don't like that this is the recommended idea. The players who have played Resident Evil 4, I played Resident Evil 4, but based on RE2 make and RE3 make, I expect this mode to be bullshit. Alright, thank you for that, Ninja. I will go on standard. Thanks, Ali. That feels like something I should be able to opt out of. Moriris vivir. Moriris vivir. Moriris vivir. Hey, Bane. You also did it on standard? Excellent. Standard felt about right. Yeah, it feels like a weird thing to preface difficulties with. Did you play the original? Play this on hard mode then. It's like,
September 30th, 1998. It's a day I'll never forget.
It's the day we adopted Sherry.
The cop inside me died that day.
After one day at work, I absolutely feel that. You went to work for one day, and you just never wanted to do it again.
Too many others weren't so lucky. I was asked later to join a top-secret government program. Not that I had a choice.
Because they threatened Sherry.
Training. Punishing missions. Nearly killed
Go
me.
to work, and work destroyed
I
him.
kept my mind off everything.
I appreciate that we get
what happened
more of Krauser before he just turns up. It's a good idea.
For a second.
Krauser shows up in the original and is all like, hey, remember me? And it's like, no, you've never been in the series before.
It has to.
Ah, yeah.
So tell me, Yankee, why did you come to this horrible place?
Yeah, it's like
As
just,
close
oh
to
yeah,
nowhere that I've ever
I
seen.
died in a crash 2 years ago. Is that what you told?
Just
What they told you? It's like,
looking for
no,
someone.
they didn't tell me anything about you. I
That
don't
someone
know who
must
you
be
are.
very important, huh? The chief gave the orders himself. Help him, he said.
I'm sure you boys didn't come all the way out here to roast marshmallows. Maybe you did.
I hope these guys go
You
on
have
to
a
help
strange
us in
sense of
very
humor.
good ways.
I'm gonna let you in on a little
No, Operation
secret.
Javier did not exist
Just
yet, and even
between
when it
us.
did exist, it did not matter.
A lot of people have gone missing around here. And it's been that way for a while now.
And you guys never investigated it?
Should be just another day in the office, right?
It came.
I mean, last week there was a search for some missing hikers.
I'm sure you'll do your best to help me.
Given how violent, like, the entire village of Pueblo is, it's weird to me that searching for missing hikers wouldn't bring you to this village you have to know exists. And also, those villagers wouldn't just kill everybody looking for missing people, which would immediately bring everybody down on them. Oh yeah, we sent people out to search for them.
Major
Those
goals,
people
huh?
disappeared as well.
I'll be right back. Qué frío.
¿Te has bebido el bar entero? You smoke?
Got gum.
Vaya sitio más tétrico. Hey, ¿hay alguien ahí?
You don't talk while you got your penis in your hand. Did he zip up? I feel like he didn't zip up. It's 2004. Put a
He sure
CD
is
in.
taking his time. Did he fall in?
He's waving it around.
Maybe you better go and take a look.
Oh, the cops disappeared. No, this is an interesting change. Talk with your penis in your hand to assert dominance. No, I just talk with my penis out
Wouldn't want to
to
get
assert
a parking
dominance.
ticket.
Just don't acknowledge
for
it. It's just
helping me.
out. It's swinging around. You do not acknowledge it. That way, they know you don't care that it's out, and that itself asserts dominance. Sorry, I forgot my makeup. And alerts the police, yeah. T-pose at the same time. T-posing is perfect now. I don't like that I can't talk to him. We need to work out like what the ultimate way to assert dominance is. Is like dick out but pants on with your dick out while T-posing, but the pants are arseless chaps and you're not wearing pants under them. Ah, this house is overgrown. That's a shoe. You can take that shoe. You never know if somebody will steal my shoes later. Why can't I examine this? 0 out of 10 remake. That's barbed wire. Why are there candles by the barbed wire? Alright, thanks for joining us, Ali. You take care of yourself. Can we get a shout out for Ali? For Ghost Airy? Ghost Airy is super cool and recently came back to streaming. And is currently playing through RE4 Make herself. All praise to barbed wire. Morieres vivir. The barbed wire. Thank you, Ninja. Yeah, Ali's recently come back to streaming and is super cool. Oh, I appreciate that I don't have to click the left stick all the time. Oh my god, we can actually run? Is this actually an RE Engine game? This feels like too fast movement for an RE Engine game. The candles, like the lit candles just out in the middle of nowhere, with the fallen statue are like so weird.
How far could he have gone?
Devil May Cry 5 really does not count, Ninja. You know, this is giving me RE7 flashbacks, of all things. Why would you kill it if you're not going to eat it? Such a waste. Ah, yeah, sneaky sneak. It was so dumb. Oh, God. That's going to be the joke of the series, isn't it? Those are intestines. And ribs. That's a dead rabbit. Again, like, kill it without skinning it or something. Hey, is that legendary streamer Foxhound Cat? Garbage Day. Thanks, Shaun Cat. Cat is also playing RE4 Make because everybody is playing RE4 Make right now. And I look forward to when everybody is not playing RE4 Make. I was with Teak yesterday. I was talking to Teak, Mir is also playing Gary Formate. I was talking with Teak yesterday. It's like, yeah, everybody who I follow who is currently live is playing Gary Formate, except Teak, who was playing Alondra. Cat dressed up as Leon. If I go down the pathway, is there going to be a truck blocking me? There isn't a pathway. Alright. Book 2 days off work, play it. I used to do that kind of thing. But I didn't decide to buy this until, like, Tuesday. And this house
Anyone
is
home?
big. Yeah, that's our cat, keeping resistance alive. It really is a shame that Capcom basically just dropped the entire thing. Because it could have been worthwhile, I feel. With, like, more updates and refinements and such. But you enjoy it, and that's the point. And you gotta play it while you can, because sooner or later nobody else will be playing it. Which will be a shame. Judgment is 9. Yeah, addressing feedback months after they've already dropped it. Did Reverse receive any kind of support from the beginning? Is Reverse even officially out yet? HP pencil. Receive costumes, yeah. The best thing Reverse did for us was, like, add classic versions of RE monsters to be modded back into the old games. Like that OG version of Super Tyrant. A battle pass, yeah, I know. Ain't doing that. I'm gonna do a battle pass for a game I actually like. In this day and age when so many games are competing for your time with that kind of thing that are just constantly ongoing, a new game coming out and being like, yeah, battle pass now. It's just... it's foolish. Oh, hello, sir. I'm looking for the police.
Sorry to barge in like this.
I knocked, but nobody answered.
Busco a un policía. Vino aquí?
Why would you block that with a knife? Oh, the roundhouse kick. Leon, you killed that man. I would get to kill more. I would actually, like, get to properly kill people
This is not good.
with a kick. Spilled soup on the man's badge. What was he making?
Man, that stinks.
That looks like rocks. A chainsaw with a knife. That's like the only thing I've seen. That's because it was a Metal Gear Rising meme. Stop that blade. Yeah, he's in the middle of his work. That's a lot of waving around. Attaché case is back. Oh. Making rock soup. Oh, the knife has a health bar. Weapons suited for close encounters. You can't give the knife a health bar and tell me he's been using it since the days of the RPD. Ah, crafting system. Requests? What? It is repairable. Mario Fernandez Castano. Can you? Yes. There we go. It's interesting that he left to go and pee, and for some reason came in here and showed the guy's badge. Oh yeah, Hookman version. Oh, that torch. Man, what if RE4 was a horror game? Hey, Clem, the minute you left, a bot came in. So I'm gonna have to demote you for not taking care of that. If he wanted toilet roll. A real G would have just wiped with the leaves. It's a shame I don't read Spanish, but also it's probably really good I don't read Spanish.
Hey.
Clear the room, Leon.
I read you. What's your situation? What the hell's going on?
I'll just turn the radio off, Leon. Yeah, like the charm. He just wanted a pee. From this angle, the slit throat looks better. But it's interesting he just went out and slit his throat. That's curious. They wouldn't have done stuff like that in the original. They would have just, like, bludgeoned him to death.
What was that?
What happens when you take a pee? No, it's what happens if you don't hold your dick out in public. Oh, goodness. Oh, goodness. Oh, goodness. Excellent. Leon's government training has taught him to hold on to the knife.
This just keeps getting worse.
Leon, why did you come out here with like 6 bullets? Thanks, Clem. See, that though, like I was saying, Ninja, that is what happens when you hold your dick out in public, but you cannot assert dominance. When your dominance is challenged. Terrorists will fear me if I don't have enough ammo. Terrorists will fear me if I do a knife-only run. Oh, are we doing stealth gameplay? Is this Evil Within? But better? Oh yeah, teabagging. I drag my nuts right across this guy's face. How dare you, sir? I am the most forastero. Get. Knife to see you. That was probably a waste. Gotta remember the basics of CQC. It's how I assert dominance, cat. Because I'm not allowed to show my penis on stream. So I can't just have it out. Not Hector and George. Jorge. Jorge? Not Hector and Jim. That one guy, that one Hispanic guy that's in, like, every movie that requires a Hispanic guy. And his name is Hector, and he only plays characters called Hector. Waste ammo. This looks like too much planning for those guys.
Bruce, this is Condor 1.
They have the classic noise.
Sit rep?
President's daughter, Baby Eagle. It's likely she's in this
Why
village.
would you say the president's daughter and
Our
then
intel
refer
was
to her by the
correct
code?
then. Well done.
Need a location on a nearby lake. She may have been taken there.
Copy that. I'll see what I can find.
Hurry up. Something's happened to the people here. My escorts are...
And again, they have axes. They have axes and less hair and more hair.
I'll let myself out.
I wish I could have done that. I appreciate that Leon's getting snarky. Fucking look at me. I'll go back up there and I'll knife you in the face. People are stupid. Where am I in relation to where I was? Right, so you cannot get here from where we just were. Call him a cunt, Leon. Call him a shit cunt. I'm allowed to say that because I'm not American. Wow, that's ominous. That looks like paint more than blood. I appreciate they're using chains for this. Ropes are, like, far too easily broken. Alright, we'll see you then, Clem. Don't call your workers cunts. When the chips are down, I will absolutely stab a motherfucker. I think I already proved it. I'm shouting Clem out. Clem is also playing RE4, mate. Was that worth it? Probably not. Look at the size of that bird. I probably did myself a favor killing that before it attacked me. Oh yeah. Red Eagle, baby. More reasonable than the original bird that had a grenade up there. Typewriter does not say Amenhotep. Ooh, swap out weapons. There are multiple attache cases. I assume I'm not supposed to start with a shotgun? Leave the birds. Yeah, we'll leave that stuff for New Game Plus. That is deluxe edition stuff. The regular one sounds reasonable. It's like increased drop rate for handgun ammo. And RE4 never made handgun like not viable. This reminds me of the crafting system from RE7 and I was never fond of it. Got another one, you went back to the original. Yeah, I'm probably going to end up sticking with the original because I'm very stubborn and set in my ways. Oh, it's daytime now. Excellent. Yeah, but we're not going to use any of the deluxe edition stuff because it would be cheating. Those bastards. I can't believe they killed Wolfie. Oh, cool. One in the chamber. At the end, you'd sold off both guns. I appreciate, given that the ammo, that the knife has durability. I appreciate that you can just break open boxes with your foot. That's rude. None of that. That. Roundhouse. Yeah, government training. Well, that's curious. 10 in the clip, 1 in the chamber, 11 shots. What if RE4 was a horror game?
Damn it.
Bear traps would actually hurt. What was it? Until Dawn? I was playing and it was like, oh yeah, bear trap. And then, do you cut the guy's leg off or do you like, slowly force the bear trap open? So it looks like this gate has 2 locks on it, so I'm guessing I'm not going to come back out. What if this is a reference to the head that was supposed to drop off the first time you met the Licker in OGRE 2 that they cut out of the game? How do these people keep having these automatic doors and gates? I don't like that you keep putting your gun away, Leon. Holy shit. That's unrealistic. He would not have died that fast. He would be in pain for at least minutes before he died. It would be absolutely horrible for him. The gun gets cold. So looking at this, the layout looks almost exactly the same as the OG, except for this path here, this path, and I think that's it. The rest of it looks pretty faithful. Which means consider this room. I need to know whether or not this game has stealth kills. I need to find out. He was probably a monster. Like, that was absolutely cold. We had no idea if she was a monster or not. Leon just stabbed her in the throat. The thing about that, though, Ninja, and especially with the whole idea of being essentially any kind of police officer, which we basically still are, is we're only actually allowed to kill in self-defense. Farmed as a man burned to death. Yeah, but like, if you were living in this village and the others were burning somebody to death, would you get involved, or would you just be like, well, ain't my problem? I didn't see nothing. If I say anything, they will absolutely ridicule me at the jamboree later.
Here we go.
Well, see ya. Oh, goodness. Toast the marshmallows. Toast the marshmallows. Honestly, I was surprised they didn't hear me before that with all the loud noises I was making. take that, that's fine. Miss me, bitch. That looks like it has 4 slots in it, and I don't like that. That's too many slots. Oh no. Didn't want you to fall over there, honey. Oh, they just ignore you. Chainsaw.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me. It's my lucky day.
Block this one, man. Oh boy.
Oh, nice.
Take some of that. Take you. Sorry, this is a private party. Well, I broke the game already. Fell through the floor. That was the that was the payback for me surviving the chainsaw that one time in OG. Yeah, like that one time I did professional mode on stream. Oh, I was hoping I could maybe save him. Oh well. Yeah, not there. Not with your forests. That man was not there before. Great, randomization. The movement in this is really surprising for a Resident Evil game, though. Like, it's so fluid. It does not feel stiff at all, which, like, does not add up for Resident Evil. You bitch. Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't realize this was occupied. This door isn't metal anymore. That window doesn't exist in the original. It did in Mercenaries. You look like you need sleep, my guy. Also, that cutscene absolutely just screwed me over. Double wrath. I hope this doesn't mean 2 of them spawn now.
You could be kidding me.
This could mean 2 of them spawn now, though.
My lucky day.
Down.
Here you go.
Happy trails. You bitch. God damn it, get off the chainsaw. Cow is on fire. You know, you gotta say. Okay. Not helpful. I'd say I very much appreciate that they have absolutely managed to recapture the desperate insanity of playing the original game for the first time. Because we're so used to just dealing with this sequence in the original game now. Let me shoot them.
Él nos invoca. Tenemos que servir.
I like that the church bell started ringing before the cutscene started. That was interesting. Also, Leon just being in the middle of them during this is also neat. In the original, the cutscene plays, they all walk off, and then Leon runs out into the center of the square. Which made it seem more like they just stopped chasing him. With this, it's very clear they're just ignoring him.
Where's everyone going? Bingo?
That line hits different with the zoom out to show you the police officer that was just murdered in front of you.
Roost to Condor 1. I've identified a route to the lake. Look for a large windmill. There's a path on the far side of it.
Windmill. Copy that.
And be careful. Roost out.
How you doing, Flame? It isn't Castlevania 64, but here is the controller. Very nice. I was testing it once I'd finished charging it, and like, yeah, it works very nicely. I should grab it. Castle. You can shoot the bell? Can you see the bell? Oh, can you? Oh. I managed to grab it from Nintendo for like the actual retail price. saw a news thing that said, "Oh yeah, it's back in stock," and I was like, "All right, let me just check it." Then it was like, "Oh yeah, it's right there in stock." All right, let me try and buy it. And I was able to buy it. It arrived today. I'm gonna eat that egg. Ugh. Alright, let's properly explore. I can't believe they burned that place down. I wasn't even in there.
No good.
I feel like one of the villagers must have been like, I hate this cow and I hate this barn, and I'm just going to use the opportunity while this guy we're all attacking is here, to burn the barn down. Welcome in, Flame. But yeah, I'm gonna be moving Castlevania 64 up the schedule because of this. Getting the controller, it's really nice. Leon, you should move that crate. Excellent, we're in chapter 1.
These people are sick.
Leon, you broke a guy's neck and saw him get back up and attack you with the broken neck. I think he's a little more than sick. I was like, yep. I was like, does the Pope shit in the woods? I want to know what these people are reading. I was thinking earlier today, it's been a while since I've done OG RE3. I'm doing a lot of RE3 Remake. And like, I could absolutely enjoy going back to OG RE3 for a bit. Crimson Heads is going to be an interesting comparison. I'm going to do everything I can to make sure that doesn't happen, but it's going to end up happening at some point. That's an interesting way of preventing you from just staying up there. I mean, to be fair, I would also hate doing OGRE4 in one sitting. The game is just so long. And especially by the time you get to the island, you just like, you want it to be over. And it keeps going for like another 3 hours. What are you? I feel like this treasure map shouldn't be something that's just in the deluxe edition. I feel like you should have the option to opt out of it, but it also shouldn't be something you get for paying extra. I can understand that, Flame. Like, when I finally get back to doing the 10 years of Resident Evil, I think RE4 is going to be like 3 sessions. But it definitely loses steam by the time you get to the island. You see, you're probably right with that, Ninja, and that's probably a big part of the reason why. Turn off the DLC in Steam. That's a shame. Yeah, it's probably a big part of the reason why I'm always like, the island's just like, because you spend so long in the castle, and the castle is probably too long. So let's check this out, and then we'll head up that way. That insignia is different now. Like, that insignia is more obviously a Plagus than it was in the original. Yeah, I'm not necessarily going to agree with that flame, but it shouldn't have gone on for like another 2-3 hours after Louis died. That's another great. Also, is that supposed to be the window? If it is, I absolutely prefer the original, where Hunnigan just said to look for a tower. Look for a path near a tower. Ruby. Oh. That's interesting, because I suggest you can do any of these and it'll probably increase the values. This game's going to be really interesting to replay. The mines that themselves aren't a short sequence. And the Vistador nest, which is just fucking horrendous. Like, oh my god. The giant Salazar statue. You see what the bonuses are. Oh. That looks like you can only put forged stones in it, though. Thanks, man. Yeah, that's not even mentioned. Oh, it does. Gemstone bonuses. There we go. So, 4 gemstones of the same colour will get me the maximum amount out of this. Hmm. Let's leave that for a minute, then. Yeah, the removing gems is pretty surprising. How's my knife? Oh, great.
There it is.
Oh, there's the windmill. I feel like I don't play enough stealth games on stream. I'm not having anybody leave for bad puns. I will encourage these bad puns. Give me your worst puns. Give me your poor, your sick, and your bad puns. Huh. If Bane's here, then, like, you don't have to stay because you're a mod. Give me a gold egg. Undervalued much. Oh no, I value all my mods equally, but like, having at least one is always good.
It's
that's
locked.
It's more in the sense of, like, don't feel you have to stay because you're a mod, if there are other mods here. If you want to stay, great. Don't feel like you have to. You're the only mod, you're not allowed to leave. Down by the sword. Yeah, no, you're always welcome here though, Ninja. New request notes. The reward is 3 spinels? I was hoping it'd be a gun. Religious lunatics. That suggests there's somebody around here who isn't a Plagus. It's because you're currently sick, Ninja. Once you're feeling better, we'll give you a real sword again. I want to change this. I can just send stuff straight to storage. Training mod sword. Yeah, it was 1 time, Ninja, and we don't want to make it 2 times. Dude, bury your dead animals, goddamn. Alright, we'll be here when you get back, Ninja. Hopefully not like here. We'll hopefully have moved on by then. That's probably going to be an interesting visual when night falls. Alright, you know what? You're gonna fucking get it. Come here. Remember, you started it. That's the 2nd time in a Resident Evil game that a pig has attacked me. Excuse me, ladies. I might have been at full health. Hasn't learned how to phase through wood. Can I still shoot that? Jump at me again, I will cut you.
Won't open.
There you go, have you noticed me now? Don't have to start shooting for you to notice me. I'm gonna end up having to shoot down anyway.
Puedes correr, no te puedes esconder. Ahí está.
You couldn't open the door for me. Don't shrug off my face shots. Alright. There it is. Oh, how do I turn these in? Do I go to the merchant then? Do I have 3 spinals now? No? Alright. Interesting that I still have that key in my inventory, and I don't seem to be able to drop it. Yeah, yellow word back. Just wait. Alright. Well, at least Nemesis didn't grab me by the head this time. Keep trying to do RE3 make on freaking Inferno mode. And I get so far and I die, and it's like, oh yeah, no, back to your last save point. And I'm like, no. There's like 20 fucking minutes of stress. I'm not doing all of it again. I'll probably try it again at some point though. Well, the good news is they shouldn't really be able to get in here. Inferno mode is not fun. Like, Nightmare mode wasn't really fun. I forgot I moved the shotgun. Ooh. Oh, I did it for the platinum. Yeah, I've done like almost everything else in the game, so I'm like, I should do Inferno mode just to wrap it all up. But it's so not fun. And I've seen people do Nemesis on Inferno mode. Like, that was something that was fairly common to see back when it came out. And people spending hours just doing Nemesis, doing the final Nemesis fight. It's like, final Nemesis was bad enough on Nightmare. God damn it. Yeah. You fucking dick waffle. Like I say, I saw people do it, and it'd be entire streams, like hours-long streams, trying to do Nemesis on Inferno. And Nemesis on Nightmare was bad enough. Yeah, no, it's probably going to be a point where I just decide I'm not doing Inferno. I decided to give it a try off stream anyway. Because I said, you know, maybe I'll stream me going through it at some point. I decided to give it a try off stream, and like, I'm not going to do this on stream at all. Ever. Huh. So if you're running, you'll just automatically go through obstacles, I guess. Baseline? I'm gonna call it a baseline. A beer flagon. Appreciate how quick it is to kick it 3 times to bust it open. Like, it definitely seemed more horror-focused than OG RE4, but it also feels like it's maintaining the more action-oriented style of RE4 compared to, like, RE2 Make and even RE3 Make. There we go. So I probably can't move this on my own. Oh. Which means I probably can't go in there yet. Alright. Nope. What's down the other path? Oh. Cable cast. Alright. On left. There was a time in my life where I would have played the entire game like this. And that time was when I first played Dead Space. I think I mentioned it when we did Dead Space, but like my first playthrough of Dead Space was always aiming. Fucking hell. Well, these might still exist as signs of warning of traps. Be interesting. You could absolutely climb over this. Oh crap. Oh, there's a path around, alright. But watch for bear traps. It's interesting that you can kill an enemy and take the loot from their bodies, and they still might get up. That's interesting. I feel like the original would have been like, if the original did the same thing, they wouldn't have let you take the loot off the bodies until they were dead. Which would have been something of a giveaway, but not every enemy dropped loot anyway. Leon, you have a torch. Use the goddamn torch. There could be bear traps here, Leon. It's a weird wind-up, I'll definitely agree with that. I'm not entirely fond of how when you get hit, the game basically plays a cutscene for it every time. Yep, there's dynamite. One forastero indeed. That's bullshit. Bullshitting. Oh, yes. I take that back. I was going to say it was bullshit in 2005 and it's bullshit now, but like, no. The fact that they can finally step in bear traps, perfect. 10 out of 10 remake. I'll do worse than that before we're done. You dick knuckle. Maybe I need to play more aggressively. It seems to be going actually okay for me right now. But it is making me burn through ammo a lot quicker. This is your fault, I'm gonna kill you for it. Literally heat sound. You know, I was never fond. I was never fond of the quick shot mechanic in RE6. Where is this guy? What do I have? 11. Yeah. Stamina system wasn't great. And the way the game would also, at certain points, just put you with 0 stamina. Because all your characters need to be unable to move quickly for this sequence. Fucking... And get you goddamn moose knuckle. Yeah, the quantity of ammo pickups was a problem I had in RE2 make and RE3 make as well. And I know I mentioned... previously at some point. That bear trap moved. I know I mentioned at some point previously that I was never happy with how much you get from crafting ammo. But all the trouble it takes to make, like, magnum ammo, or really any kind of ammo, and you get so little for it. And I've always felt like RE3, like OG RE3 did it best. Well, it's like, oh, all the trouble you go to craft magnum ammo. You have to get, what is it, 3 A's and 3 B's, combine those into each other to make 3 C's, combine those to make CCC, and then put them in the reload tool, and that gets you... Fuck, I went to the lake already. Oh. And that gets you 24 magnum rounds for doing that. It's like, that feels worth the trouble. Look at all these dead fish. Yeah, back when I did our RE3 make originally, I never ended up using the Magnum. It's just such a superfluous weapon.
This the place?
And to be fair, the same's kind of true of OG RE3. The Magnum's never necessary. The grenade launcher is likely to be your main weapon for a lot of it. Yeah, the freeze rounds are always better. They do more damage to Nemesis, and the main difference between... Yeah. The main difference between freeze rounds and Magnum rounds in OG3. Nah, I'm good. I'm good, man. I appreciate the offer, but like, if I get it, I get it. If I don't, I don't. First playthrough, we'll just roll with it. Freeze rounds do more damage to Nemesis, but Nemesis can dodge grenade rounds. That's a low resolution texture. I had my mesh quality set to high. I would like a refund. Didn't realise I was playing Final Fantasy VII Remake. I have not. I don't know if I follow anybody who'd be playing this on PS4, or who would have been streaming it on PS4. Most people I follow who play it would have been doing it on PS5. Hey, how you doing, Lino? Right, can someone start the 5-minute no swear timer, please? Play the demo on PS4. RE6's textures are awful. Ah. Ah. It's very fair, Blame. If I didn't have a PC, I would have ended up picking this up on PS4. Because God knows I wasn't going to buy a PS5. Is somebody like keeping track of the time? What time is it? It is 1936. Thank you, Lena. Oh, that's OG RE4, especially when you play one of the HD versions, OG RE4 has some really bad textures. And the main one I always remember is the first door you see in the castle. It always looked terrible. I appreciate that we can just disarm these now. Given how little we've actually been able to pick up and explore, it's weird that that's a thing, and that it seems like just a generic, probably stock picture.
What's that noise?
I appreciate you can hear this noise from like all the way outside like you could in the original. Oh, it's a different noise.
Agarradlo!
Received some complaints from the neighbors. Trap door. 25 years old. Ain't there yet, man. That'll get us solid. Let's go into RE7. Won't let me shoot.
That hurts, you know?
Seemed like you really wanted to talk.
How observant, senor. Now, say, you got a smoke?
You know, those things will kill you.
Got gum.
Well, maybe just untie me then, huh? Joder.
After I killed him.
Who are you? Yeah, stop right there.
OG Leon would have just like straight up gotta kick him. That's interesting that Mendez is just carrying an injector around with a Plagas. That's an interesting choice.
Sacrificial lamb. You will receive our most sacred body.
But they've still got Bagler here.
Begins now.
That's surprising.
Oh, what the fuck?
No, I carry nanobots.
Hey, stop it. Hey, Yankee. Got a name?
Leon.
Quiet type, eh? I'm Luis Serra. Guess you, me, picked the wrongest spot to vacation, eh? Hey, stop it. You move, I move. And I'm beat up enough as it is. I can see you're thinking. Bet you've been in spots like this before, huh?
Pull with me, Luis.
You're here looking for someone? One more guess. Maybe
Excellent.
some missing señorita?
Young girl?
I feel like that was,
Talk. Now.
Great. See.
wasn't much of a challenge, because there wasn't a whole lot going on while you were doing that, Lena. Oh, he's doing it again, okay.
Where?
Who knows? But later,
This is gonna be the entire stream,
saw
isn't it?
some men dragging someone to the old church. Hanging with you, not helping.
Whip. Oof. I think that was the original sound. That was neat.
Hey, we're not done here!
Later, amigo.
I don't think we're gonna be friends, Luis.
Shit, they took my gear.
They took my jacket. They took my egg. They didn't take my headset.
Condor 1 to Roost. I've located Baby Eagle. It sounds like she's being kept in
Haven't
some
located
church.
Baby Eagle at all.
Great. That's good news.
I heard it from this guy I met. Said his name is Luis Serra. There's something fishy about him. I need you to run a background check.
Will call Condor 1. I'll see what I can find. In the meantime, make your way to that church.
Right. I'm probably due for confession anyway. Condor 1, out.
Well, I guess we're doing undeniable stealth. Hey, welcome back, Clem. You missed all the good stuff. Help me, Mecha. Oh, this is interesting. Did Luis kill this guy? Still see me in the corner. Oh. I've just been going. No, 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 no. It is kind of weird. Yeah. I suppose it's because it's entirely relevant. Hmm. Swiping. But that they're tutorializing it now also makes me wonder how necessary stealth is going to be.
That's my gear.
Yeah, the second swing was surprising, because I only saw this earlier by accident. And I didn't notice earlier that it's a different kind of swing. Alright. Please, I've played Dark Souls. I'm working on my Royal Guard timing a little bit, actually. Have some paperwork to do. We will be your background noise for your paper. Rats. Excellent, I have like 7 knives now. Oh! That'll be a lesson to you. What's this, fuel? This gasoline? This is a fire hazard. Clem's evil twin brother. You thought you were gonna be original with that, Clem, but I was way ahead of you. Combat roll. My guns.
I'll be taking these back.
I don't know what makes them think I'm not gonna just take everything I just got with me as well. Made that joke before. Yeah. Excellent. I feel like we did a little better with that one. That was, there were a couple of points there where I was a little close to swearing. Oh, hey, merchant. His case doesn't fit.
Stranger.
His accent's going to be more ridiculous now, isn't it? Well, there's the two-piece hexagon.
Let's do some business then, eh?
You're talking weirdly slow. Kill 3 rats. Alright. Would have been nice to know this before. On. Two. Sorry, what?
Yes.
Surprised that Leon celebrated killing the rats. Right, give me a reward.
Took care of a request, did ya? I can tell by the look on your face.
It disappoints me that they took out the ability to kill him. Right, so the spinals aren't sellable treasures. They're trading commodities. Me and the lads?
Welcome. I knew I could count on you. I've got something new for you, mate.
It sounds like somebody trying to do an accent whose native accent is absolutely nothing like that. What do you got?
We like our herbs, we do. Heal a man, kill a man, they do it all.
Vault through. Ults can be
You'll get
retrieved.
some bang for your buck. I guarantee it.
Rifle. Go for the rifle. Upgrade.
A bit more space never hurt anyone. Perfect size for you, stranger. If you want a fighting chance out there, you best tune up your kit.
Not much upgrade level in that. Ah.
Your valuables won't do you much good in the grave.
That's curious.
Thank you. Molding a weapon to suit your specific needs. Oh, it's a thing of beauty, isn't it? Oh, my back is killing me. Years haven't been kind to us, I suppose.
I'd be interested in the Punisher if I could see what its stats are before buying.
Ruby's all rubbish, it makes no difference.
Doesn't refill
The
gun.
price, well,
That's lame.
that's our choice to make. If you want a fighting chance out there, you best tune up your kit.
You want to know
A
its stats.
well-tuned weapon can make up for a lack of skill, friend.
Merchant, do you have something to say to me?
Good as new. Anything else I can help you with?
Yeah, I was thinking that.
Don't get yourself killed now.
I got a mod that changes the game over text in Devil May Cry 5 to... It's from Thy Judgment Draw Nigh to Skill Issue. Oh, here we go again.
The hell am I?
The quarry.
¿Dónde estás? ¡Ahí está!
You have something to say to me?
¡Coño!
Say it to my face. What we do it in America.
Yeah.
This is gonna be worrisome.
¡Por Lord Sadler!
This place looks huge. Right, so to get back out, I have to open that gate. There we go. Gonna make my stand. Yep. Goodies. Dude, you were not in front of me. You get back behind me. I thought that was in the shed. Do you mind?
Present for you.
Oh, we're not going to be friends. Fuckers. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Excuse me, coming through. Don't mind me. Haha. Why would you do that? I thought we were friends. God damn, Leon. Like, I get upgrade reload speed, but I have never seen somebody reload so leisurely in an action sequence. Go back to bed. I don't appreciate this black void up the skirts. Like, if you're concerned about people looking up the skirts, either don't put skirts in, or put something like pantyhose in. The black void is just immersion breaking. You can parry dynamite. Leon can move fast enough to cut the fuse off dynamite in midair, but he'll reload as slow as goddamn possible.
Out of the way.
Yeah, the black void, especially when there's no way you're not gonna notice it. Like, if it's there to stop you from seeing up the skirt because you've gone out of the way to look at the skirt, fair enough. But the way it is there, there's no way you won't notice it. And it's just immersion breaking. Have them wear pants, have them wear pantyhose. Have them specifically coded to fall in a way that you don't see up their skirts. Yeah, I'm not used to it is a big part of the thing. The only game I've played before where I'm aware of that is Smash. Yeah, I remember there was a thing, people were making an issue out of it, that one of the Smash games changed what they did to hide Peach's, like, hide the ability to see up people's skirt. And it was just a void now. It might have been Ultimate, I can't remember. But like somebody was making a big deal. But again, like, that's the thing that you're not going to see unless you're looking for it.
Sorry.
Oh, it's one piece now. Yeah. Why don't you jump down there, you... These guys have too much dynamite. I'm gonna have to remember the parry.
Out of the way.
Okay, I'll go this way. Have a day off. Oh god. Where did that come from? That looked like it came from below. Varga says, just lets women spawn a black hole. Extend is the leader of Umbrella. I feel like I'll remember the parry, like, after some more time playing the game. But the entire genre has never been built on that kind of thing. So getting used to it is going to be a learning experience. These guys are crazy with their throws. Like, their throwing arms are undeniably impressive. I jumped down. Who said women should be allowed dynamite? And that's why you don't give women dynamite.
Give me a break already.
Why you also don't give men dynamite. Don't give anybody dynamite. Give me dynamite. Fine, I'm a robot from the future. Are we still alive? I came all the way back here for money. They're way up there. Doesn't look like. Looks like there's a way down, but not a way up. It's probably time to leave. I'll put this back there because I keep pressing down to go with the shotgun. Fuck. That eagle piece did not look like it went far enough to give that enough purchase to turn. If we see more stuff like that, this place is definitely going to give Umbrella a run for the money.
Why not treat
I didn't ask for your opinion.
Welcome. Well then, what can I do you for? What's that? How we procured these curiosities? You don't want to know, mate.
See, I can understand it being, like, the medallion that becomes the crank, but it doesn't look like it would gain enough purchase for it. Oh. Not seeing anything just having changed on the stream some. Just the game? Yeah.
If you want a fighting chance out there, you best tune up your kit.
I don't think I need any of this right now. Alright. Keep me informed, guys. I don't like how dramatic Leon is. It's taking, like, even the slightest bit of damage. It makes me want to just use a healing item, just for the sake of shutting him up. Oh, his tricep.
Not bad, right?
Yeah, it's really a thing of like, oh, you've lost a little bit of health, and Leon's like, oh, Kick. Sapphire. Slow down 4 a little bit. A quick recover from getting axed in the shoulder. It's his government training. Special breathing techniques. At the Mendez mansion. That's the Mendez Mansion. Hmm. Okay. Yeah, it feels like modern carbuncle designs have just been really not good. Really unpleasant looking. You know me, I try to pay attention. Oh, jeez. Why would you be behind me?
There you go.
Don't, don't. You mind?
Stay down, all right?
These guys probably take too much to kill. Yeah, when I got hit by it running past, I thought it's like, oh god, is that going to be a death? I'm going to assume they're not smart enough to duck under those. So I'm going to leave that there to watch my back. Yeah, it's interesting, the Os Illuminados symbol. You can see the original design in it, but it's also way more clearly like the actual Plagas now. Why have these bear traps already been set off? Except that one.
It's locked.
Alright, that one took. Alright, the Mendez Mansion. With the only toilet in the village. Oh, they upgraded it. It's like an actual outhouse style toilet now. As opposed to the urinal it was in the original. He's just rest.
Not too shabby. Someone has shown up their neighbors.
Oh, hey, cloves of garlic. I should say that in case there are any vampires. I don't like. Well, the individual beads aren't moving. It's crazy to go back to games from not even that long before this. It's like, oh, well, what's this? Something you're going to have to crouch under to get through, because this entire thing is just solid. Like, oh, this doorway is covered by a piece of cloth. You can't go through it because it's a solid piece. I've got this set to headphones for the dynamic range. That might be why.
Old photos.
I don't think that's a clue. That would presumably just be villagers at normal time. Based on that, potentially the last two to be infected. These people are a little unhinged. Great veneration of their master, the people offered up the most prized possessions, the old farmer, his finest crop. Slight swineherd, his stacked pig, the beggarly grandam, her own beloved babe. Master saw all these gifts and was pleased. Crop pig babe. Huh. Pulled by the cow, and not for the last time. Get back in your toilet. It was toilet, man. Look out behind you, radioactive man. Say that again. Look out behind you, radioactive man. One more time. Look out behind you, radioactive man. We've found our Fallout boy. That's what I would be saying if you were just an inch or two tall. He will come out now anyway. Oh, so this was necessary. Alright. Oh no. Oh no. Nice person told you could rotate with your shoulder ones, as opposed to the bottom of the screen telling you that. I don't read. What do you think I am, a teacher? October 10th. The weather has been strange of late. The wheat withers and the cows grow. Fish on the puzzle. December 8th. There are signs of famine. It's true we like the means to work the fields, but Lord Sadler's orders are absolute. 30 people starve to death. 5 cows will be slaughtered. The patriarchs gather at Camp Lot. 6 more chosen for the Lord Sad. 4 more. 7. The outsiders got lost and wandered to the village. Took them to the altar for the ritual known as the... Was there an extended period before everybody was infected, where they were just infecting people piece by piece? I don't remember what the ball puzzles in RE8 are. That's a big window. Hey, lovely home you have here. Dude, that's my whistling hand. Oh, that. Yeah, okay, I know what you're talking about.
Blood has accepted the gift.
Jump out the window after her, you coward.
Gift?
Same blood.
My blood?
It makes this scene feel weirder that Mendez doesn't jump out the window. Because him getting shot and immediately turning around and jumping out the window after Ada makes more sense for why he doesn't then immediately kill Leon. Him dropping Leon there and then just walking out feels weaker. It feels less explainable.
Bruce to Condor 1, I've got that intel you requested on Louis Serra. It seems he used to be a researcher for Umbrella.
Umbrella?
Fucking what?
I should have left him in that bag to rot.
I'm sending you the details. Take a look, but Baby Eagle is your priority.
Copy that. Making my way to the church. Condor 1, out.
Yeah, don't just leave him. No prior records been discovered, including his birth certificate. Led by Umbrella's research division. Common over-the-counter drugs. Resigned from Umbrella located. I mean, it's entirely reasonable that Luis could just, like, not have been involved in viral research. Nothing wrong with that idea. Was it daytime a minute ago? He's hung up his coat and hat, so where's he gone? Yeah, I feel like it wouldn't necessarily be about how smart you are, though intelligence would be a necessary factor. A lack of ethics would probably also be required. While Umbrella had to be... Umbrella had to have had a public face. And then the people who are actually making the bioweapons.
You too, huh?
Like, they probably had a very extensive screening process from people who were actually involved in making bioweapons to make sure their ethics were in line with it.
Take care of yourself, buddy.
Glad that dog didn't trip up that tripwire that I left. Like, it's entirely possible that Luis was just working on over-the-counter drugs. That itself, just because something's more readily available doesn't mean it's harder to develop. And let's not be fair, pharmaceuticals, like legal pharmaceuticals, is still big money in the US. It just makes Hunnigan jump into the conclusion that Luis had to have been involved in bioweapons because he was a smart person working for Umbrella. Makes it just feel weird. That guy wearing a pink shirt. Yeah, again, I think it'd be more a matter of ethics more than intelligence. You can have smart people working for you who would absolutely not be down to work on bioweapons, but you still want to use them and make money. Yeah, I still hate that as an idea, Bane. I think RE4 is just better off as its own thing and always was. Where the village is still empty. My thought is more that it would be too much of a risk Like, more... It's a risk not worth taking and being like, hey, you want to make bioweapons? I feel like there'd be a kind of screening process to determine whether or not somebody would be ethically viable for it. Can only be used once. Why? Like, it's not as though the key broke when I used it. He put it in, turned the key, pulled it back out. We should still have that key. They've shown too much there. Kid of Play-Doh. It still looked absolutely intact. Oh, shit. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, those teeth. Mate, you can't be a game. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, I just walked right into your room with my head right on your crotch. I'm so sorry about that. Yeah, you can't have the game pretend to have logic and then let it remove logic whenever it wants. Either have logic or don't. Normal headshots.
Keep coming.
Yeah, I heard the howling. I was like, I hope they don't introduce the dogs this early. Because the dogs don't appear until after you fight Delago in the original. Down to my last knife. A good knife. I'm going to church. Got a good knife again. Has someone got a fog machine here? Because, like, all the, like, candles, chairs, the skulls, like, the obvious shrine. And then there's just, oh yeah, and there's fog rolling across the floor. Someone's really trying for the spooky aesthetic. Sleep well and flourish, dear child. As your body grows, your mother shall sew new small clothes. 7 quintal of wheat and half a bull a day, you have outgrown your pen. Flourish, dear child, for the sake of your brothers and sisters who cannot. The power of religion gives you, like, the ability to just summon fog. Rolling fog. That's a big skull. What are
I
you
have
doing
some
here?
new goods that might interest you.
I don't think I like this merchant voice. Certainly not as much as the original. He just doesn't feel like a voice that a person might have. He grows on you? Mm. I don't know, the bolt thrower doesn't sound appealing.
Ooh, you have the stench of battle on you, mate.
I think it's cowardly of them to not let you kill the merchant.
Welcome. I've got something new for you. Why not try your hand at a new gun, stranger? Might save your life.
His gun's ever gone. Save, buy it, try it, load it. Hmm.
Knife needs care. Try that on for size.
The idea that it takes knives as weapons isn't appealing to me.
Up your kit. Thank you.
I'm probably not gonna buy it either.
We like our herbs, we do. Heal a man, kill a man, they do it all. Pleasant travels.
Yeah. Knives and gunpowder. Mm. Delicious vipers.
Why not treat yourself, mate?
I know, it feels like at times he's trying to do a British accent, and at times he's trying to be Kano from Mortal Kombat. Boy, I tried, didn't like it, sold it. Hmm. Well, there's a good chance this will go like my very first playthrough of OGRE4, where I didn't buy the mine thrower because why the fuck would I? But I also never bought a rifle. Which was fun when the regenerators showed up and the Iron Maiden you have to kill.
A church. I made it.
Oh, it's Teak here. He must be lurking. I know Teak has no real interest in doing this. That's probably largely why. But he may be busy with work. Leon, you should take that. Oh shit, I should turn that on. I don't pay attention to what the bots do. I also forgot that was even there. Not had a lot of people talking during the Gotham Knight streams. So I don't think that message actually turned up on stream before. As all bots do, especially Sigma. Then you should have named your bot something like Sigma. Big church. You'd need a separate thing. You'd need a specific bot of your own, rather than like stream elements.
Condor 1 to Roost. The church is sealed up.
And Baby Eagle?
Negative. Nothing yet. But they sure do have this place locked up tight.
I see. I can think of one reason they'd want to do so.
Oh, she's here. That's for sure. I'll find a way in. Condor 1, out.
I can think of several reasons why they'd want to do so, and you've got no proof that she's here at all. And one of those reasons is that whenever you ring the bell, everybody stops doing what they're doing and goes to the church. The kind of thing you wouldn't just want anybody to be able to do. Okay, now you can do it. Where they praised you.
Lake. Let's hope for no more surprises.
There's gonna be so many more surprises. So apparently data miners have found reference to Separate Ways DLC in the files. It's an interesting consideration. I wonder if it'd be free like Not a Hero was and like Mercenaries is supposed to be. Or if it'll be like paid DLC. It was most likely going to be a thing, yeah. But then we would have also said that of actual B scenarios in RE2 Make, and they weren't. Most likely paid DLC. If it's worthwhile, I'm not necessarily against paying for it. I would just want it to be worthwhile. try them all. Oh, because they're buried together, alright.
Okay.
Yeah, like, Separate Ways was a nice idea in OGRE4, but it was also just not great. It was absolutely one of the weakest parts of the game. I know a lot of people will say Assignment Ada was awful, but Assignment Ada was a quick minigame that was meant to be focused around doing things quickly and efficiently and such. Separate Ways is just not fun. As a story campaign, it doesn't help anything. Adds more questions than anything. It's not particularly fun to play. Of course, no respect for the dead. It came from Raccoon City. I wonder how many people, upon seeing this, were like, Largo means lake? That means the monster in the original was called the Lake? The battleship sequence is also so fucking dumb. I'm not gonna say Separate Ways is awful, but it's absolutely the weakest part of the original game. They have Molotovs? You dickwad. This is a good fire effect. Like, especially coming off RE3 Remake, where I've complained about their fire. I forgot about the parry again. And the visual variety of the design on this place is unbelievable. These people, man. So rude.
They keep coming.
I am the storm that is approaching.
Yeah, but these people don't know that. Why they keep trying. Oh god, they now can't be knocked down ladders. He fell out of your chair. Oh my, wait a second now. It might be worth remembering for you guys that if you type !SFX, it will bring up a full list of the sound alerts we have. In case you want to check one and then remember it and play it later when we've all forgotten that you've done that. These goddamn people. I don't know how any of you expected that to go. You could do. Oh shit. Some of them are pretty fun. Like, I hope you guys will have fun with them. Oh, we broke the torch. Hey, how you doing, Typhus? Welcome on in, buddy. It's a very good looking game. They've definitely stepped up over RE2 Make and RE3 Make.
Good luck finding someone big enough to use this thing.
Ah, crap. Yes, that's a dead end, so I want to check that. Honestly, I'm just glad that Capcom's been getting some really good use out of the RE engine. It feels like every time we see a proprietary engine, it gets like 2 games at best, and then they drop it in favor of just using Unreal or something. More Blood Medallion. Like when Square created the Luminous engine, and they made 1313 to Enlightening Returns, and I think that was it. Oh, shit. Ah, shit. Oh, come on. Maybe increase the fire speed on this. Yeah, CVX would be nice. Although I'm not entirely sure, like, the viability of it anymore. Or really even the point. The question you gotta ask, like, is, have we had enough Resident Evil remakes? Like, RE2 was nice, and the idea of doing RE3 after that made sense, considering how much you can just reuse RE2 assets with RE3. Yeah. Definitely starting to feel less special. The big benefit is that this game has come out and is apparently just absolutely fantastic, which is good. But... oh. There's no reason to. There's no reason to do RE5 or RE6. But there was also no reason to do 4. 4 still stands up as a brilliant game on its own. Yeah. Hmm. Yeah, if they're going to do more remakes at this point, I would be much more interested in seeing something that's not Resident Evil again. And Devil May Cry 1 is definitely an interesting thought.
Request. Well done.
There are enough weapons here to get a party going.
A job well done deserves payment.
I mean, I've said before, like, DMC1 is my favourite environment of, like, all of the Devil May Cry games. But there's a lot of other stuff that I really like about Devil May Cry 1 that they would lose in a remake. Dante's personality, Rukun, Dante. Various things. Dino Crisis would make sense.
You're about a deal well struck.
Yeah, I don't know.
Oh, my back is killing me. Years haven't been kind to us, I suppose. Will that be all? Come back anytime.
I don't know. But yeah, I'd be interested in seeing more of the other series Capcom has that aren't Resident Evil at this point. New Onimusha game. Devil May Cry remake. Not even necessarily remakes for a lot of stuff. New Onimusha, a new Dead Rising that can maybe figure out how to mix up the formula without just ruining it. Bring Darkstalkers back. Hell, maybe just make like a non-Darkstalkers fighting game. The lore in that series is rich enough that you could make a non-fighting game out of it. Be interesting. Wow, that's a JPEG. Oh, that's progress. I bet that guy still has his head in the Japanese version.
The hell was that?
Where'd those guys go?
Looks like there's something over there.
Yeah, it's a boathouse.
Damn. Look at the size of that.
That castle is absolutely absurd. Like, in the original, it was probably worse because you could see the castle from in the castle, and it looked like there was like 3 or 4 castles there. Like, that is huge. Unbelievable. That's gonna be a lot of game in there. Yeah, this feels like probably padding. Go and get fuel for the boat. Oh, it's a swamp area. They just moved it around.
God damn it.
Hey, Leon, you fat ass. Always breaking stuff. This game probably zooms in a little too much with that. Bitch. It's an interesting point, man. It brings up a question from the original game of like, why was the chief leaving? Like, why was the chief and the Castellans and stuff leaving memos all over the place? Because I really doubt these people are literate. Fall off. You throw another fucking axe up here, I'm gonna come down there, I'm gonna shove it so far up your arse it'll taste wood. Oh, there's a snake. Back down there. We'll get fiber. And stay down. 2 snakes. Where did that guy come from? Better remember that parry. Be better off without Snake. I'm pretty sure watching Sisyphus was entertainment in Hades. These guys have crossbows way too early. I get low on handgun ammo. Do with something with more power. I'll say, like, coming from RE2 make and RE3 make to this, though, I'm very happy that the enemies aren't as spongy. God knows that got tiresome in those games. I'll speak with your mouth full of my boot. Harry. I can't believe you can't shoot the hats off in this one.
Sorry, must have slipped.
Dude, I'm killing snakes. Piss off. There it is. That's your turn, sir. I parried that. None of that. Thank you. Need more knives. I'm gonna have to get up and stretch in a minute. Weirdly quiet. Like, this is definitely less people in this area than there were in this area in the original. I'm up at Leon, you coward. Handgun bullets. A lot of snakes in the water here. Gotta be on the other side. It's a better detail than if you reload a gun while you've still got ammo, you just lose that ammo. Games doing that aren't cool or clever. They're just killjoys. There you go. Still missing 2 medallions. Okay. This is gonna be a shit show to get out of. I feel it. Hmm.
This is what I'm talking about.
Can't believe Resident Evil ripped off Left 4 Dead. We'll go back out and night will have fallen, it'll be raining, there'll be witches all over the place. It's too quiet. Like, this is the most downtime we've had since we started this. This is...
No dejéis que se escape.
Had to will them into existence. It's what I do. I like that the knife is back to being a button. It was a good idea in OGRE4. Even as knives became defensive items in RE2, mate. I liked that they were still on their own buttons. I hated that RE3 made them weapons that you had to choose. Oh yeah, they're not... There's no durability to them anymore, they won't break. But also you have to select it in your equipment. And it was like... This is not a good idea. One of numerous ideas RE4 Make had that were not good ideas. What did I miss over there? Go on, Leon. Yeah, look, if you could all start making your way to me, I'd appreciate that. Bitch. I have so much less healing item than I should. In Christ, Leon, reload your goddamn gun. I can absolutely understand that, Bane. And in this area, in the original, yeah, I pretty much always run past them because there's just so many of them. But seriously, Leon reloads his gun so slowly. It is unbelievable. I mean, the same's true of the original, but we want to kill everything. Even so, that was like 4 dudes. This is still too quiet. Yeah, the ammo, yeah. Given the knife durability, it feels like a change made specifically to prevent you from killing everybody. Especially with the way the knife works in this game, because I would absolutely go up to everybody and be like, yeah. Every last one of those motherfuckers. It's the medallion? Jab jab, bitch. Ain't no slash in this playthrough, it's all jab jab. Kneecap knife. Headshot knife. Headshot kick knife. It's the way you do it in the OG. How you keep the ammo going. what have we been doing? Amber92, friend of the stream, how will be her name, has been playing OGRE4 recently. And she's not doing the headshot kick knife tactic, and she is so low on ammo because of it. Until they start throwing shield guys. Yes, but the ammo you would save doing that would also mean you'd have the ammo to deal with shield guys.
Oh, break's over, I suppose.
Talk too much, I'd like you to talk less. Yes, the best we can do here is the same colours. In this game or the original? Because in the original you can only suplex zealots and the militia, and you don't have to get behind that. You don't have to get behind them to do that. You can suplex them from the front. It's a belly-to-belly suplex anyway. It's interesting that it doesn't look like which type of stone you put in matters. Oh yeah, I was going to save that because we need these square ones. If it's from behind. Oh.
Welcome. Well then, what can I do you for? Ruby's all rubbish, it makes no difference. The price, well, that's our choice, thank you. What's that? How have we procured these curiosities? You don't want to know. Come back anytime.
Alright, let's go. I do like how quickly you can move in this compared to 2-mate and 3-mate. Exactly, man. Exactly.
Last one.
So I need 3. One more. Finally. Don't have any other herbs for it. I think we'll do the boat sequence, then we'll take a quick break. Feels like it's been a while. Been like 3. Excellent. I appreciate that, Ninja. Thank you. I've been in this boat for like 10 seconds. It's an old motor. The kind that they used when gasoline was just so goddamn common. Where you get like 10 feet to the gallon. And the sunset here looks absolutely beautiful. It's a beautiful scene.
Think you can swallow me whole, huh?
I got kind of close. I like that you can move while aiming for this.
Where'd you go?
Nice.
Tough son of a bitch.
Damn. That felt close. Hey, no damage. And the rope's not wrapped around Leon's leg again. I was uncertain about whether or not they were going to have QTEs. I didn't want to like say I wonder if they have QTEs because someone might have just said if they do or not. Oh, that's bullshit. The aiming on that felt weird. Never missing with a harpoon's crazy. Yeah, you saying easy fight there, Ninja, made me like, Is it not over? Is Ninja being sarcastic? Yeah, the aiming on the harpoons is super weird, especially with the movement that Delago has. But yeah, that is 3 chapters. It's enjoyable enough. Being able to move while aiming is really nice. This is where you stopped. Oh. I don't know, man. I feel like with how many hits you have to actually land to begin with, it would get really frustrating just missing a single one. There's a lot of hits that you have to make without missing. So this is the stream where Clem tells me he's better than me. Right. Good thing I didn't call this stream doing better than Clem. I debated something along those lines. Also, I've already found a shirtless mod for Clem for when we replay this game, as we inevitably will. Could also be entirely wrong. The music off because yeah, I've found a shirtless mod for you, Clem, for when we do replay this. I did debate putting it on already because the mod manager for this just uses people just use Fluffy Mod Manager, which is the same mod manager as like RE2 Make, RE3 Make, Devil May Cry 5, Village. So I've already got it set up. I'll just need to download the mods and install it. Be super simple, but I decided like we'll do the first playthrough just entirely clean. Would have been funny though if it's like, oh yeah, this is a standard playthrough except for this one character who is now shirtless. But anyway, I'm gonna go stretch my legs, get a fresh drink, another cold one, nice cold one, and we'll be right back. Go anywhere. Alright, we're back. Yeah. So, talk about the ads. My intention really is whenever we do our BRB to have the ad break, because then you guys aren't missing anything. And it keeps the pre-rolls from being gone for a while anyway. The problem has always been I just forget it. With the Stream Deck here, I have a button for it now, so it's like, okay, let me just... We're on BRB, press the ad button. The intention really is for you guys... Like, it doesn't just, oh, now you're watching an ad break out of nowhere. Yeah, it's the best place to do it, Tithus. I do one on the start, and I try to do them on BRBs, but I don't always do BRBs. It also helps. Teak mentioned to me a couple of weeks ago now that doing the 3-minute ad break gives you an hour of no pre-rolls. Whereas previously I was doing the 90-second one because that gives you half an hour. And I tried longer and it hadn't like increased the amount of time without pre-rolls. But apparently now it does, so now I can just throw the 3-minute pre-roll on. 3-minute add-on. And then we've got an hour with no pre-rolls, so you don't have to worry about ads popping up if you're not subscribed or anything. So like, it's definitely worth doing when we have them. Yeah, I tested it myself, and like you do the 3-minute one, hour without pre-rolls. Yeah, if you decide to make like note the timing down of all of it, you could do a pre-roll, a 3-minute ad break every hour to make sure there are never pre-rolls, so people never have to worry about like the stream actually being interrupted because of it. Alright, let's do this.
Sacrificial lamb, you will receive our most sacred body. It begins now. When day breaks, you two will join our covenant to share in my holy blessing forever.
That's interesting. It sounds like Sadler is a Southern Baptist now. Those evangelical types. But also the idea that we've got until daybreak the next day. Kind of interesting. Also, the way that water is on the inside of the boat, it looks like the boat's leaking. Which doesn't make sense. Because if the boat was leaking, it would have sunk before Leon woke up.
Condor 1 to Roost. Do you read me?
Condor 1? You've been radio silent for 3 hours.
Only 3 hours? It was
Yeah,
6 in the original.
I'm fine. Won't let it happen again.
And the church?
I'm still looking for whatever key I need.
Copy that. I'm glad you're okay. Roost out.
Won't be going anywhere in this thing.
Well, I guess I'm not going across the lake to the merchant's hidden cavern. Which is still here, apparently. Oh, there's another boat dock there. Alright. These people need to clean up after themselves. So the guy's head will be around here somewhere then. Hmm. Ah, crap. 2 flash grenades. There's also no sneaking up on people if you've got a flashlight out. Here I am without a green. I didn't sell the snakes, god damn it. All these skulls all over the place rather than in that one cupboard in the first house. Really does help sell just how many people the village has killed. But the more people you see like the more bodies you see like that, the more it becomes a question of like, I'm so glad that still works. The more it becomes a question of like, why has nobody properly investigated this?
You're serious.
Yeah, I ain't running up at that fucking thing. I've fallen for that in the original game. I'm doing it here. Need healing items.
What the fuck?
Yeah, with every extra body you find, the question of like why nobody's properly investigated this place becomes like bigger and bigger. Oh, it's an altar. You know, I suppose I'm a little surprised that the remake didn't change it to the Plagas coming out of the mouth. It's like, oh, head bursters, but when the head bursts, the host is done. Which means the Plagas is done. Even if they kill you, they're not going to survive past that. But if they came out the mouth, they could go back in. I'm surprised they didn't change it to that.
What is this place?
Hey, Leon. One of the least unusual areas you've been in.
Some kind of shrine.
You know, this is a reasonable question.
Same mark from the church. Is this the key? It's the lake.
What is that on the top right? A beholder? Okay, lake. Monster. Monster. Hmm. All right. Okay, cool. So we can start opening those shrines on the way back. Probably a good thing I haven't found one of those yet, because I would have probably either used it or sold it. Oh, I have chicken eggs though. A working, fully fueled boat. Okay. Right, okay, so that's what it is. I was wondering in the fight why Leon was throwing harpoons when I wasn't pressing the button. And it's like, okay, so if you're just... If you have the harpoon fully readied, Leon will throw it when you let go of the button. Which is weird. Set dominance, run them over. That feels like a bad idea. Let me guess, I'm gonna circle around to this gate and then come out here.
Won't open.
Puedes correr, pero no te puedes esconder. ¿Dónde estás? Ahí es.
Okay, what's down here? Excellent. Ugh. I like that they took care of one of the major complaints with enemies in RE2 Make and RE3 Make. Ah, crap. Oh, jeez.
Next.
Ninja, I'm not gonna get my Plaga out in public. I don't want to embarrass everybody else. Oh, you killed that guy because you're an idiot. There's like 3 faces for all the zombies. And it was so obvious. I feel like it's less obvious in this. I feel like there's just more faces in general. That's interesting. The eyes glow red, but they don't in the light. I'm glad they still kill a lot of their own people. Like when they've got explosives, because they clearly don't care, they've just thrown them all over the place, and it was a key trait of them in the original game as well. Yeah, there's like, maybe like 4 guy faces, 2 girl faces in RE2 Make. Get off the ladder. Yeah, Asian zombie guy felt like he was all over the place. Got a fucking another one? The female police officer, yeah. With the dark hair. There's also, like, the guy who gets the close-up at the gas station, the one who presses his face against the gas station door. I think he's the only zombie that gets a close-up in a cutscene, aside from, like, the first zombie that eats the cop. So whenever you see him after that, it's like, oh yeah, it's that guy. Who's now miles away from where we first saw him. Is there a clue around here? Can't believe that guy didn't notice I was sneaking up on him because I had the flashlight out. I appreciate that's not a concern. It's like, oh yeah, Leon will just take out the flashlight on his own. He decides when he uses it. Cool, that's gonna render stealth a pointless thing in certain areas. No. Alright. You know, there's been a few times where I've been glad I'm wearing headphones during this playthrough. Did I not go down this area? Oh, I did. I definitely did. Okay, so these are the clues. Yeah, I like the swinging. I found at least one of them because of that. There you go. There's 1 and 7. Touching the bird. Is it just a 2? Try it, but it feels like that's not enough. Yeah, it's supposed to be 3. Alright. That's needlessly confusing with the ones that are just the same design. I'm gonna carry this whole thing. The blood pouring out feels more of a Silent Hill thing. No, let's get out of there.
Un forastero! Es tu final.
Hey, the fuckers. This area is huge. A little overwhelming, honestly. With the rain, Leon. Leah had a jacket. Oh great, more things with holes in them. Glad this place isn't huge. That constantly huge, like. Couldn't have gone past this place. Oh, the merchant's here. This looks like the area the merchant had in the original game near Elegante. It is, it's literally right there. Alright. I think I'm gonna buy some healing items.
So that's a request done and... Well done. You've proven yourself reliable. I've got something new for you, mate. What you see is what I've got. A decent size. But size ain't everything, am I right? Thank you. This is what I'm talking about. Fine. A job well done deserves payment in kind. Well then, what can I do you for? What's that? How have we procured these curiosities? You don't want to know, mate.
Trade spinels to get something you can sell for money. Increase the drop rate of large resources. Large resources on their own mean nothing. You can put a high-powered scope on an automatic weapon.
Easy work. Better to be over-prepared, am I right? Try that on for size. Anything else I can help you with?
Hopefully at some point they'll unlock the exclusive for this that's just like, hey,
Your weapons
infinite.
are in good hand combat anytime.
Alright. Got it. Circle back around. It's crazy how big this game seems to be. I know there were the thoughts that Village was like the test for this, but given the size of it, I could believe this was in development before Village came out. Oh, this is where I started. Okay, so straight across. Have I been here? I must have, right? And in the center is a boat with a half-sunken boat with a rocket launcher on it. Alexandrite. Where's the rocket launcher? What do you mean loading incorrect ammo? Are you going to tell me this doesn't take handgun rounds? Reload speed is 0.85. Reload speed is 1. Why does it say Kendo on the side? Like, yeah, nice RE reference, sure, but also... It also hits hard. Honestly, I'm mostly comparing the reload times because of how bad the reload time is on the standard handgun. And I know the Red 9's gonna be slower. Like, Leon never really knew Kendo. It makes sense for a STARS member to have something with Kendo written on it. Especially if, like, oh yeah, no, here's RE5 and Chris is still using his Samurai Edge and it has Kendo written on it. That would make sense. Exactly. There's also a description, like custom handgun made for Leon, while keeping the basic design of the MUP. It's like, oh yeah, you could assume maybe Leon's handgun in in RE2 make was made by Kendo because it was a police issue, not likely because he started with that handgun. This doesn't say it's the same gun.
Nothing but the finest. Welcome. Ooh, what you buying? A deal well struck. Thank you. We're starting to get an idea of your tastes, friend. Dazzled, are you? Our craftsmanship demands no less.
So, I think the point we're at now, assuming the original gun that we started with was at 1 for everything.
Knife needs care every once in a while. Could be the difference
1,
between
10,
life
1,
and death.
1.
You'll get some bang for your buck. I guarantee it.
So now this is better in every respect, except rate of fire at the minute, than what we've been currently dealing with. What, by the Red 9?
Anything else?
Let me move you. Yeah, 2 of the same colour is going to be the best for that.
Isn't travels.
A little more sway than we've been dealing with. Hopefully we can get the stock for it. Hope that's still in the game. Yeah, why do you think that is, man? Oh, Chicken Island. This is just straight up RE5 now. Experiment with stuff. That's fair. I've heard the Punisher in the OG is actually really good for the shields. Like, if you keep the Punisher around, the... Oh, fuck. The shields are actually really easily dealt with it, which is kind of neat. But I'm always just like, I'll use the, use a shotgun for it. Every single gun being good is a good idea. I like that every gun can be viable. There's something I like in the original, that every gun can be viable, depending on your playstyle. And if it's not working for you, it's because it doesn't suit your playstyle, it's not because the gun's bad.
Oh, break's over, I suppose. Welcome. Got a selection of good things.
Do I need to sell the egg? Yeah, alright.
Ruby's all right. You're a real professional. I knew I could count on you.
It's a good idea, and it's a design idea that I do like.
Molding up with this kind of work is about finesse, stranger. Little bit goes a long way. You'll see.
Hopefully at some point the Red 9 stock will become available.
Man, killer man, they do it all.
Shame can't get the laser sight on the Red 9.
Anything else I come anytime.
All right. Well, let's see how this goes. Bunch of nooses. Not gonna be the same, is it? Shame. Make things easier. 3 squiggles. Right. Three squiggles, one of the birds. Yeah, so it's not on the wall on the way in. Yeah, how you doing, Nelson? Squiggles. One of the birds. The last piece. Oh, there's a ladder. Oh. There we go. Alright, so small bird. Oh, awesome. Thank you, Nelson. I appreciate that. But work goes well for you. It goes well and quick, and we keep you entertained. And the three-pronged. 3 squiggles, small bird, 3-pronged. There we go. Yeah, I got rifle ammo earlier and I've not done anything with it. Oh, the last hexagon piece. Dead. What's up here? One knife. Ruby. Weird. And another ruby. It's a weird thing, isn't it, for a Resident Evil game? Oh yeah, the statue just spurts out blood when you take the head. Like, what? There it is. All right. That's weird that you can only rotate them like that. Alright. Braved idol. Right, so it's not an insert thing. I'm glad that puzzle wasn't more complicated. Because that could have been awful. Yeah. Anything else for me to visit? This is going to be my way back. I should probably check this out. Oh, that's where I found Luis, right. Yeah, no, fuck, we're going there. I know there was stuff over there for me to do. Interesting you can come back here. Because in the original, you absolutely cannot go back to where you find Luis. Like, they locked that door. Like, the door that leads to this area. I don't have a key for that. You can come back here as Ada, when in separate ways. In fact, you have to be in this area anyway in separate ways. But there's not really anything there to check out. Like, you don't even get the destroyed remains of the cupboard cabinet that Liam was thrown into. It's just gone. 3 years ago, my beloved daughter passed away shortly after giving birth to a son. Since then, the bone has grown considerably. Dearest child, truth is, knowledge chooses to fall after me when I go hunting. Can't take off eyes off him for a second. Very fond of Don Quixote. Oh. Curious. Worth doing though, it seems. What else is there? Shrine, I can open that now. Insignia door, I can open that now. Oh, the pearl bangle. I'm liking that a lot of these treasures were in the original game. I like that they're bringing them back. It's a nice touch. Well, he spotted me. Hmm. Man, the Red 9 takes a while to focus. Alright. And you see that gate texture loading? Spinel. Oh, god damn it. Big fish. Yeah, it's weird how long it takes to properly focus like that. I really hope the stock is still in the game. I will get that immediately. Oh.
The hell is going on here?
That's a good question. Big fish. Why kill this woman? Why not infect her? Yeah, that's my thought. Unless it's this girl, because she wasn't wearing a hat, I don't think. Finally. Why has it been so long since I've had a green herb? Oh, I can open that drawer now. It's weird that there's nothing. Leon doesn't say anything about this. No interaction, no examine. She's there and you don't do anything with it. That's weird. I don't like that. Seriously, why not infect them?
Oh, you're kidding me.
Good. Get out of the way. Where the fuck did this guy come from? The guy definitely disappeared. Oh no, I just wasn't killing those guys because it wasn't worth it. I think that's what I'm after. Lone Cabas, not Black Bands. There we go. But yeah, we're not gonna go back there for anything, so it wouldn't really be worth it. Near the boathouse. Alright, thanks, man. Yeah, that's a big one. God damn. Alright. Back to the merchant to get rid of that, and then we'll go and put the heads in the hands. Big mouth Billy Bass.
Oh, nothing but welcome. What can I do for you here?
Oh, am I done with the insignia key? Oh.
Welcome.
Right.
Ruby's all rubbish. It makes no difference. The price, well, that's our choice to make.
Might be worth holding on to this.
Perfect. You're a real professional. There you are, as you wish.
They're fully upgraded, apparently. Although, given how much the bar continues after level 3, I'm going to assume like it
if you want a fighting chance out there,
later in the game.
Tune up your kit. Nice work. Anything else? Don't get yourself killed now.
Go back. Probably a streaming thing, because I don't think I'm getting any audio stutters myself. Yeah, it seems to be everything around here. No. Oh, there aren't people here now. Alright, we'll be here when you get back, Ninja. Alright.
Condor 1 to Roost. I found the key to the church.
Copy that. Now go get Baby Eagle.
Right. No time to chat. I'm going in. Condor 1 out.
No time to chat. Leon, you called her. Alright. $78 handgun rounds, 21 shotgun shells.
Cool.
Hoping that's enough.
Break's over, I suppose.
How much did that just skip? Not much. Probably because the swamp area is just like to the side. That's fine. Oh, okay. And oh, the butterfly lamp. How many slots is this? 3. Three and all round. So that'll work. Here we go.
Shit.
Oh, hey, it's Zelda.
Jesus Christ.
Someone skipped leg day.
God damn, you're a big boy. Sorry.
I don't think you took kindly to that.
You got worms too?
Fucking. Let me cut you. Oh yeah, lightning wolf.
Hey, what's that dog?
Oh shit. Knife, knife. Uh-oh. Be careful, that dog.
Want to help? Because I could use it. That's what I'm talking about. Good boy.
The best boy. Fight's still going. Here we go again. Awesome.
God damn. That was almost a pancake.
Give me money. Give me money.
Okay,
Uh,
let's get to that church.
it's a shame that dog's gone. I can't give it ear scratches now. He was truly the best boy. Man. Did that boy stick around? Need to check this. Oh, hey, goodies. It's been so long since I've had food from a food truck. It's never great. Teeth have only just come in, but shoves everything within reach in its mouth. Can't walk yet, but it swallowed a dog whole. Alright, it towers over me, it keeps growing. Town hall cannot contain it. Growing even after moving it. Or it can devour a whole cow in only 3 days. Swing the largest pickaxe as if it were a twig. One of the men in the village almost eaten today. Not getting enough food. Only a few cows left now, and this rate the whole village will starve. Summoned help from the castle and put the beast to sleep with an incantation. Hopefully it won't wait for a long time. Curious. Where are you, Papa? There you are. You are the goodest boy.
Thanks, bud.
The goodest boy. I would give you this fish if I could. The goodest boy. You be safe, good boy. Alright. I hope there aren't dogs here. Hmm. Yeah. Tegan and I ended up talking about food for a while during his stream last night. Started with me thinking, like, you know, toast would be nice. Oh, fuck that. I don't even know where this goes. Ah. the way I came out. Oh god! Really gotta learn to parry again. Not the goodest boy. Oh yeah, I don't have another small key. Yeah, I won't let it go through. Ooh. Alright, let's do this. That seems needlessly complicated. Like, just have a key.
Ashley Graham! I'm here to help.
It's weird, like, the bits where they choose to just be so faithful to the original game. Oh, this is gonna be a puzzle thing. Coyote now, it's not Jackal like it was in the original. Oh, I could go back and open that chest. Yeah, let's go do that. People just leaving stuff on the pews. Ooh, yellow diamond. There isn't yellow... these, though. Yellow squares. So the question becomes, like, look at the chart. Look at the chart, and ideally you want the same colour as much as possible. You can only fit 2, you want 3, you want trio. You only put 4, you want the quartet, unless you can fit 5, in which case you want 1 of each. But the bonus, that's got to be bonus plus, like, what these are actually worth, right? So if I threw, like, this is 21,000. But if I threw 3 blues in there, it'd be worth more. You have to judge the value based on that. So it's like 7,000 per. 6,000, so 2 7s is 14. 2 6s is 12. 26. Plus 11, 37. 2 duos, 1.5. So what's that? 13.5. 27 plus 13.5. 40. 40,500. if we were to throw 2 of the yellows and 2 purples into them. Presumably that's how it works out. And the value is based on... It's a multiplier based on original value. Means it's worth considering more than not at all. Alright, so let's pull this lever. That's probably simpler than the original. Oh, it reflects on the floor. That's kind of nice. Is it reflects? No, that's the light. Huh. Well, the lighting's nice. It's crazy how few games have, like, stained glass window effects.
Ashley,
with cold lighting.
You in there?
My god, a Motorola Razr. God damn. I remember these things. The big deal about how thin the screen was. I guess we're not getting out through the side window. I don't think there is a side window. Alright, let's see. People give the Ashley stuff a lot of shit in the original game. But RE4 is probably the best escort mission game ever. You don't get to count stuff like The Last of Us or Bioshock Infinite because the characters you are escorting cannot be harmed. They play no role in actual gameplay. You don't have to protect them, you don't look after them. They just run around, do their own things, and enemies ignore them. RE4 is undeniably the best escort quest. But people give actually a lot of shit for it. I'm curious to see if this game is going to do better or worse than that. Because it's actually quite a high bar. Ellie can die in The Last of Us? Good. Let her. No, I actually don't care.
Ashley.
I was under the impression... I know Ellie
Ashley
can't
Graham, are you in here?
be detected in stealth by clippers.
Just let me go.
Listen.
Jeez, woman.
Easy with that. My name's Leon. I'm hearing the president's orders and... That went well. Hey, it's dangerous outside. You need to listen to me.
What is that? Over there?
It's rain. Oh, that's villagers with torches.
Pursue them.
Oh god, hive mind. That's an interesting twist.
Salvation.
It's interesting, we don't have the introduction to Sadler here. Instead, we have the introduction of a hive mind. Yeah, I've heard the Ashley's voiced by Sandy from SpongeBob thing. Never gonna stop bringing up that Krauser is voiced by Doug Dimmadome, owner of the Dimsdale Dimmadome. Alright, here we go.
What do we do?
Oh, now you're with me.
Your father trusts me. And I need you to trust me too. And do exactly as I say. I'm gonna get you home safe.
Okay. Okay, Leon.
Don't give me give a shit.
All right. Let's get the hell out of here.
Okay.
Oh shit. Joint stealth. That's a concern. Ashley, you want to get your phone?
Seriously? I just bought this.
Get the ladder.
No, that's a Motorola, Nelson. Excellent.
What do we do? There's no way out.
Man, this is starting to feel like FF7. Okay. Unlockable cosmetic items is not something I expected. We should have pulled the ladder back up. Then these zombie worms will help do the witch hunt. Let's say I find ideas kind of interesting. Ah, so it's like a score like Jill has in RE3 Remake. That's the coward's way out, Capcom.
No way.
It's okay, I've got you.
It's this or you go back there to die.
Hey, trust me.
Those boots were made for walking, not jumping. It's one of those things, Nelson. I think it's the,
Thanks.
I think it's the thing of, like, go back, certain death. Go forward, not certain death. It's not a good choice either way, but, like, one of them's better than the other.
Roost, I've secured Baby Eagle.
Copy
She
that.
can climb down
Is she
ladders.
okay?
Affirmative.
Well done, Condor 1. I'll dispatch a chopper ASAP. I'm sending you the coordinates for the extraction point. Make your way there, and don't let anything happen to Baby Eagle.
Copy that.
Hurry. The weather is getting worse. Roost out.
No, you just have to create a situation where other things are certain death, and you're not certain death. I guess we're going back there.
Like I said, it's dangerous. Stay close.
The score with Jill is more irritating because it's supposed to be her classic costume. It's like, oh, it's specifically the costume she had in the original RE3, and it's not. They've changed it. In the same way that they changed Claire and Leon's classic outfits in Remake. And it's like, oh yeah, it's classic costumes. No, it's not. Especially when they change the skirt into a skirt for Jill. But the change for Claire was to remove the turtleneck t-shirt and replace it with a tank top, which just bears more skin.
Okay.
And it's like, do one or the other. Don't be inconsistent with this. Which made it worse, Ninja. Which made it worse. Hey, legendary streamer Fox and Cat with the raid. How's resistance going, Cat? They could have called this something better than tight and loose. Right, so tight if you're running, loose if you're fighting.
Spread out. On me.
No problem.
She's also wearing high heels in this one, which she wasn't in the original. But I can forgive that because she wasn't expecting to come to this situation. Fucking bucket, actually.
They're coming. Get behind me.
Oh god! What is wrong with these people?
Because she's not trained with a weapon, and as such could be more of a danger with one than without.
I'm coming for you. Hey!
Come on. God damn it. Around with a pitchfork. It's probably not safe, Cat. Actually, come on.
Ashley!
Like I say, without training, she'd probably be more of a danger than a help.
Give me a warning next time?
Come on, Ashley, run, run. Shut up. Come on, Ashley. Let's go. They won't bother us while the merchant is here.
Ashley, are you alright?
Yeah, thanks.
I have some new goods that might interest you.
Ooh. Yeah, that's actually a good idea, Nelson.
Welcome.
Give us something to hit
What
them
can
with.
I interest you in? Why not try your hand at a new gun, stranger? Might save your life.
You said you had new items.
Stock
Where
it
are
up
they?
while you can. Wise choice. I'll buy almost anything.
Hey, Teak, how you doing? I agree. Got attacked in the presence of the merchant. Oh no. Nowhere is
A
safe.
deal well struck.
We'll never be safe again.
An don't
Let me just put this in with the other one.
get yourself killed now.
The idea of cat voicing the merchant is fucking amazing. Wild dog roaming the village. 8 spinels, but I'd have to go all the way back here with Ashley. Ugh.
Hey, can we take a break?
Sorry, we need to keep
Actually, we've
moving.
been going for like 5 minutes. God damn. Oh shit. Ah! Up yours, snake. I like a lot of the design. Like the jacket's a nice touch. Scarf is nice. Those are nice boots. I'm surprised at the makeup. Like, that's a lot of makeup that isn't smudged at all after her being kidnapped.
Hunnigan was right about the weather.
That's because she has professional stylists. As the daughter of the president, like, she's allowed to have professional stylists. Back off. Great setting spray. These people need electricity. Spent more time dolling up.
Give me
Oh,
space.
so much that.
Come on.
Got it.
Duplex. Run, run. Fucking run, Ashley. God damn it, Ashley.
Get back here.
You say that, but daughter of president, I feel, would be less likely to have self-defense skills. Because she'd have specific bodyguards for it. Ashley, come on. Where the fuck did you come from? Now your head bursts. Where do all you fuckers keep coming from?
Give me a break already. This is gonna be bright.
It was like a bag of potatoes. God damn. I actually got stuck running into a cow. Well, there's the interesting thing we consider that kind of thing, Mayor. Because there's the implication in OGRE4 that Leon was specifically assigned to protect the president's daughter, but she was kidnapped just before he took on the before he joined the detail or whatever. So her being only recently, her father only recently becoming president, would make sense of why she doesn't know who Leon is. Telling you to wait. In the barn running into a cat. He needs some milk.
I'm definitely gonna catch a cold.
Pretty sure I wore a jacket with a hood. But I don't have a jacket. They stole my jacket, Ashley.
I just want to go home.
Ashley, you fool. Leave the cows. Alright, wild dog. This is a bad idea to be doing this. Can't go that way. Okay, so it's got to be in the house. It's possible that Ashley just has, like, good sense. Like, Leon's trained, she isn't. He has a better sense of, like, what's going on. Do what he says. But even then, Ashley isn't perfect, with, like, the scene in the original where she coughs blood and then pushes him away and runs off. Where is this dog? Defeat the strong threat. I should have read that earlier. Outside the gate, then whence the village. Oh, that's gonna be all. Alright, let's see this then. Yeah, there it is. Well, actually, at least in the original, it's supposed to be like 20. She's a university student. She's probably healthy, but not overly active. Fighting this thing in the village around like all the dudes is gonna be a pain. Christ.
Lee. You okay?
Yeah.
Run, Ashley. Cool, run.
Look away! Ashley!
God, Ashley.
Anytime.
Let's not do that again. Good news is I found this.
Hey.
I need you to open it from the other side.
It's open.
I owe you one.
I think there are goodies in here. Well, she goes first because we can push her up. She can't push her us up. There we go. Elegant angle. That's 2 rounds. It was surprised the kind of things you do when you have to do it. When there's no other choice. Right, that'll be the last shrine. We've got to go through that house. No, we don't. They've cleared this path. Oh. Yeah, let's not go through this house. I think there are people upstairs. I mean, all suboptimal. Yeah, we have to go through the house. That'll be a lesson to you, Flame. There are bear traps all over this place like there are in the original. None of that nonsense. Ashley, why are you still outside? Yeah, fucker.
Seriously, this can't be happening.
Actually, it's been long enough that you probably should have accepted that this is happening by now. Avoid body blocking. Yeah. Given how many games I've played where my companions absolutely body block me, I can appreciate it. I can't believe you can't shoot hats off people. Wow. I need to move. Oh, shit.
Next.
Oh, there's a cow man over there.
One down. Not bad, right?
Away, back away, back away. Good pig. Ugh. Alright, so what we're gonna do? Mass Effect again. That sounds good, man. Yeah. Wacky waving arm flailing inflatable tube man. Oh, lost a bit. You could play Mass Effect again, Flame. So many ways you could play Mass Effect again. Wacky wailing inflatable arm flailing tube man. Thank you, man. I need to repair my knife. Especially with the cabin sequence coming up. I appreciate that Ashley can actually climb down ladders this time, though. Why did I climb up there? But can your PC run the originals? Because there was a time when you liked Family Guy, mate, like most people did. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with the original Mass Effect games. One is bugged to hell.
Well, look at you, mate. Ooh, what you buying?
Nothing, because you have nothing of value.
That cash in your pocket or your life? Easy choice, mate.
Are you threatening me?
Good as new.
Long time since your last watch.
Ruby's all rubbish. It makes no difference. The price, well, that's our choice to make. What's that? How have we procured these curiosities? You don't want to know, mate. Well, that bit might want to take care of any leftover errands before going this way. Be ashamed to live the rest of your life wondering, what if? Am I right?
Mass Effect 2 doesn't have controller support? What little I played of Mass Effect 1 on PC didn't have controller support, but you could very easily mod it to have controller support, because it was a basic as fuck port from Xbox 360. Like, the entire code was just there, you just had to activate it. Alright.
You.
A little bit before.
Listen, about earlier.
Yeah, about that.
Hey, I see you found your missing señorita.
Senorita has a name and it's Ashley.
That's not as fun as ballistics.
Luis. Encantado.
Great. We all have names. Now then. Who are you? What are you doing here?
Very good questions, unfortunately.
Hide, now.
In that case, here, help me.
Ashley, quick! Over here.
Go.
You have an Xbox for him?
Okay. It's game time.
I like he still has the red 9.
Against two of us. Oh, and let's not forget, this mob is made up of monsters. You done warming up? Oh. Stretched.
Yeah. Now you shut up and be good to go.
Enough.
Not here? Oh, there we go. Oh, I have 2 grenades. Cool. Alright, so I'm going to be focusing on this for like pretty much the duration of this. I'm going to miss chat for a while. I want to apologize for that. I'm not ignoring you. Glad I repaired that. Not reload when I've only taken 2 shots. Like, god damn. Thought I was further away. Alright. Nice. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit.
Thanks.
Okay, so they haven't broken in through the one that I've covered with planks, which is an interesting thing to consider for future playthroughs. No cold callers.
Not bad, right?
I'm so glad, like, these guys were just carrying wooden planks with them. Like, what? Get him, Luis.
You got this.
I'll reload him when I've only taken 1 shot. I learned that. In the combat situation,
Sorry. Must have
don't have any flash grenades. Boy, I'm glad I got all that ammo for Elegance and then didn't use any of it. I'm pissing off. Please tell me one of you dropped a flash grenade. Very much appreciate if one of you dropped a flash grenade.
Alright, this one's good. One down.
God damn it. Where did you come from? Honestly, this seems easier than the original so far. Where did they come from?
I've been waiting, hero boy.
Let's see you climb this.
Time to shine.
Aren't you full of surprises?
It'll help. Give me a hand here.
Nice.
Do something, would ya? It'll help. You got this.
Sure thing.
Oh. Well, so much for that.
Big one on our hands.
Little busy at the moment.
Hey, I guess we think we're rude. So much for service to this matter, huh? I guess bullets were just as well.
Do not. One bullet. Excuse me. After trails.
This way, hurry!
Where the fuck did you come from? I like that they don't just stop coming for no reason, though. That's nice.
Ashley.
What's happening to me?
You have tuberculosis.
Is this the first time you've coughed up blood like this?
You want to start explaining?
The cough, the blood, is caused by something called plaga. Okay. You saw those people, right? But you have the same thing inside you. The same thing that made them like that. This, what you're experiencing, these symptoms, they're only the beginning.
I don't want to become like them.
You are, well, lucky. You see, at this early stage, the parasite, the plaga, it is possible to remove it with a surgical procedure.
Okay.
And all you need is some know-how. And oh yeah, the right equipment.
Wait, you two?
No worries. See, I have a plan.
Okay.
But you're going to have to trust me.
Okay.
Great, we're partners then.
Hey, why are you...
No time for any questions. The clock is ticking.
Why are you helping us?
Because it makes me feel better. Let's leave it at that. I will contact you later.
Okay. Now, what do we miss? Ninja send flame controllers. Flame talking shit about me. 10 minutes.
Then just give you gas for terrible car accidents in '77.
I do more. So, like, I could probably do another chapter. One more chapter. Then call it.
Hey, got a smoke?
I do.
Got gum.
The kind you like. Now where's the amber?
Unfortunately, it's not on me at the moment. And you really should be telling me what a good job I did. Busted my ass and managed to hide it right before I got caught.
Interestingly, just introduce Ada outright here.
Is why I'm still alive.
The deal was, we get you out of here when you deliver the amber. No amber, no protection, Luis.
Such a stickler for details, huh, Ada? Okay, then. I'll go get it now. How about that? And I do have something else I need to get, too.
This
Well,
is
I'm back
Roost.
now.
I've got some bad news, Condor One. With the weather like this, the chopper can't make its approach. Can you stand by until it clears?
Fucking no.
Too dangerous. We're gonna get out of here and find someplace safe.
I'm sorry. I wish I could do more to help.
Don't worry about it. We'll swim home if we have to. Condor 1, out.
Yeah.
Let's
It's
go.
like, oh yeah, no, let's just walk forward a little bit. Oh, hey Ada. Interesting to see that you're alive.
Right now. Let's just focus on getting out of here.
Yeah, right.
Honestly, I kind of hope they don't bring Elegante back. I hope it's just like the one fight and then that's it. Not because it's difficult, but because having Elegante show up a bunch more just always felt really weird. Yeah, it's weird to have Ada just show up there.
I have something I think you like. Welcome. I've got something new for
Oh,
you,
sweet.
mate.
I have to get one of those.
Why not try your hand at a new gun, stranger? Might save your life. A deal well struck. Thank you.
It was a scene in separate ways, yeah. And you only saw it because you were seeing the scene from when Luis left the cabin from Ada's perspective.
Ah, that there's a real boomstick, mate. It will reduce your target to a bloody pulp. We've been saving that one for the right customer. Anything else I can help you with? If you want a fighting chance out there, you best tune up your kit. We're starting to get an idea of your tastes, friend.
That's the... Yeah.
This kind of work is about finesse, stranger. Little bit goes a long way. You'll see. Not
I
bad.
should probably start doing something with these.
Will that be all then?
There we go, beautiful.
Gun will look great with that attached. Oh, I knew you'd choose that one. Come back.
Alright, that should make things simpler. Okay, I've got stuff to sell you.
Welcome. Well then, what can I do you for? I'll buy almost anything.
Still not sure if I'm gonna get the rifle, so holding on to that's a good idea for now.
A deal well struck. Don't get your...
Okay, 2 purples. Can sell that. I want another red. Can sell this.
Self-killed now. Welcome. Got a selection of good things on sales. Stranger. Ooh, I'll pay a pretty penny for that. Try that on for size. There you are, as you wished.
Alright.
Come back anytime.
Good work for the riot gun. The gun's moving about a bunch, but the aim and reticle isn't. So that's okay. All rifle ammo. Actually, the more you moan about the rain, the more I'm going to point out they stole my jacket. Alright, thanks for joining us, Flame. Probably not going to be going for like a huge amount longer, like I say, probably just do this chapter and then call it. But you take care of yourself, buddy. We'll catch you next time. Any and all sacrifices for the sake of religious faith. Man, this is crazy. Mostly a straight line, though. So I really hope like they don't bring another Elegance out.
But quietly. Got it.
Okay. Oh. I'll try.
¿Dónde estáis? ¡Sé que estáis ahí!
Alright.
¿Dónde estáis? Podéis correr, pero no os podéis esconder. ¿Dónde estáis? Podéis correr, pero no os podéis esconder. ¡Sé que estáis ahí!
The hell was that? Oh, stream's died. Curious. What do we do about that? Yeah, internet's just died. Okay, it looks like we're back now. Streaming again? Yeah, it looks like. Alright, excellent. You guys missed it. This guy just dropped his torch and went down to his knees for some reason. And I have no idea why. Really weird.
We're doing this.
Go on, actually. God damn it. Actually, come on. Good work, Ashley. Oh, I got a little nasty. But I think I took care of it. You're late to the party, the festivities are over. Stab her in the butt. She was dead. I don't know what that's about. And the yellow diamond. Weird they don't just call it a topaz.
Yeah, I'm fine.
Where did she go? Actually, your head's in the way. Your head's in the way, actually. Piss off.
Okay, I'll stay back.
You say it's the fire alarm, Ninja, but they don't ring the fire alarm when the fires are actually here. Actually, the stairs were right there. Actually, it's hardcore. You say that, but like the recovery time she had on getting up, going down those, like, jumping down. I have no idea how you would reload 3 shotgun shells at a time, but it's awesome. There's again. This was too easy. That gate's gotta be locked. Somebody said he's being hardcore. Oh, there's just more. Okay. Kinda hoping we don't see the Bella sisters. That's a combat pit. Really have the feeling I'm gonna get knocked down there and we're gonna have to fight in the combat pit. Bitch. I didn't realize there was a bell until they started ringing it. Yep. Because they didn't snipe anyone. That's fair. I just don't have the rifle. I probably wouldn't have space for the rifle. Please don't throw me in the combat pit. Oh, it's this way. Oh yeah, I've been told there's an auto sort button, but I've also, like when I was told there's an auto sort button, I stated that it's for cowards. And I can't press the auto sort button now, because then I will be a coward. I said it is for cowards and people who need to use it for legitimate reasons. And I don't need to use it for legitimate reasons, so if I used it, I would be a coward. There's the goal. That's going to be locked. That's just pretty quick. I could sort this pretty quickly if I wanted to. Easy as that. Everything in a space. I just haven't been bothered.
It looks like I need something.
I used this on the Wayfarer Shrine, right? No, if you said that earlier, Ninja, I would have done it.
Podéis correr, pero no os podéis esconder.
Can't say that fast. I wish there was somewhere I could dump Ashley during this sequence. This is at least the second of these I've seen in this area. I could lure people into them. But if I'm trying to watch Ashley as well, it's going to make everything more complicated. Which is why this entire sequence in the original had a dumpster you could put Ashley in. Well, they spotted us. Nope.
¡Os vamos a romper en pedazos!
Ah. There was a third one. Where is she? Wasn't you, because I'm pretty sure it was a woman.
Out of the way.
That's probably worth most of a knife.
Yeah.
Oh, it stopped raining. I hadn't noticed. One thing you can notice in the original, if you're paying attention, is like it's raining for most, I think, until you've done the cabin sequence. Except during the fight with Elegante. It doesn't rain in that specific room. I wonder if it's because of, like, tech limitations, visibility reasons, I don't know. Like, it doesn't rain in the room where you fight Elegante.
Stay here.
What?
Fucking
Okay.
locker. I have a feeling it's about to get bad. Oh, another way shrine. Elegant headdress. In the original game, the elegant headdress has a description saying it's one of a kind. You can find two of them. Yeah, I've made the joke several times about, like, what if RE4 was a horror game with this? But it really doesn't feel like it. Probably about as much horror as the original was. Because the original, as much as we'll make fun of it, and sometimes, like, decry it for not being a horror game, it had some good horror moments. This has kind of been the same as well. Oh boy. Oh. Oh yeah, stupid Leon stunts. Ladies, please, I am too tired for a threesome.
Sorry, didn't realize that was yours.
I am flattered. But I'm a one-lady type of guy.
God damn it. Dude, do you mind? Fucking busy. Everything's about you. Sometimes the ladies need some love. Check up. I could do with more space than this. And also for these ladies who will insta-kill me to just die. Cool. Excuse me. Quicker, quicker, quicker. That would have been an insta-kill for me. It's bullshit. You fucking run at me with a chainsaw, you bitch. Should have saved the fire stuff. The chainsaw party. Fuck off. Is she going up the stairs? I'll give her props for pathfinding. My hill. Oh, the other one died. All right. Who told you to get out of that locker? No, I assume it's the same way as the original Nelson, where they'll pop out just because of damage. It's something a lot of people don't seem to be aware of with the original. I've heard a lot of people say, like, the Plagas popping out gives you a reason not to headshot people, because if you headshot them, the Plagas could pop out, but the Plagas will just pop out regardless. If they're going to pop out of an enemy, they'll pop out regardless of where you shoot them. Because in the original, I've done it where I've shot someone in the head, roundhouse kicked them to knock them down, and then knifed them to death, and then the head has popped while I'm knifing them. I assume this is the same. You just get used to it. My usual idea with how I do it in the original is if there's one popped head on screen, I'll shoot them. If there's 2 or more, I'll throw a flash grenade.
Are you hurt?
No, I'm okay. I guess.
You did well back there. Seems this isn't your first time running from creeps.
I can't tell if that's meant to be a compliment.
Really not. Alright, how we doing? Really hope they don't throw Elegance at me as well. Ugh. No shotgun ammo. Well, based on the original progression, we're also probably coming up on the Mendez fight. And I'm a little surprised they haven't expanded Mendez as a character. I would have thought that'd be like one of the main things you'd take advantage of with a remake.
All right, come on.
Okay.
It's interesting how we all just stood there.
Requires cleansing. Come, child.
Ashley, run! Hurry!
Okay then.
Don't worry about them. Ashley! You all right?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Yeah, it's like, sorry old man, I'm an atheist. Fucking Christ, Ashley. I was right there. Like, don't bullshit me. You know, gonna be honest, kind of tired of run away from the big scary guy as a gameplay mechanic in these remakes. Because we are now 4 for 4 on Resident Evil remakes, in having an enemy where you can't do anything to them except run.
Hurry! Don't worry about
Fucking run, Ashley. Fine.
Ashley!
Well, I guess that's it again, isn't it? That's this entire sequence, isn't it? It's do it perfect or restart. Taking points off for this bullshit.
Don't worry about that. One down. Ashley! This way. Okay?
Yeah, that's the whole thing. Like, oh, Mendes grabbed her, you done. And you'll just fall behind for every fucking reason.
Then run! Close one.
Even though that sequence was overall less than a minute, it shouldn't have been as frustrating as it was.
Listen, you're the one he wants. If we see him again, you run.
What about you?
I'll do my job.
Yeah, it's like, run. Okay, cool. Enemies for this sequence die in one hit for some reason. When they previously haven't. Okay, deal with that.
Ooh, you have the stench of
Ashley,
battle on
like,
you,
single hit for Ashley. She's down. That is basically it. You're gonna have to reload.
Welcome. Wielding. What can I do you for? Ruby's all rubbish. It makes no difference. The price, well, that's our choice to make.
It's a frustrating setup, and it'd be so easy to avoid.
Stranger. Ooh, I'll pay a pretty penny for that. This kind of work is about finesse, stranger. Little bit, anything to come back, anytime.
Alright. Like, on replays, that'll probably be fine, knowing you can kill all the enemies you'll run into in a single hit. Alright, so this is going to be the boss fight. If you've got the ammo for it. Alright, you fucking donkey.
Cease your pointless struggling. Abandon your body to the will of our God.
Sorry,
You're shooting
I'm an
serious.
atheist.
You know that.
Oh, Almighty, grant me the strength to crush your enemies.
Son of a bitch.
Ashley, run!
Okay.
Yeah, it's one of the main reasons why I like the riot gun.
Hasta luego.
Because it's got the much tighter spread.
I thank you for your gift.
You want to get ugly? Let's get ugly.
Fucking donkey.
That had to have done something.
Oh, hey! Elements of the original soundtrack there. That evade prompt comes up so infrequently. Like, you're never ready for it. Because I'm all about fratricide, you fucking donkey. Backflip.
You move quick for such a big bastard.
Come on, bitch. Centipede looking motherfucker. Oh, I'm so sorry. Scorpion looking motherfucker.
Guess your tap dancing days are over.
There's a lot of fire. I'm sorry, what the fuck? Ladders are supposed to be free actions. Where's my evade prompt for that?
Back at ya.
I didn't realize you were doing that.
Hey, watch where you're
Well,
swinging those
could have
things.
aimed that better.
Running out of options, huh?
Really hate people who try and force the religion on others. Got your legs. God, we're bringing back the eye weak points again.
Leon!
Actually, honey, you need to learn about the physics of a fire.
This place is coming down!
Honestly, I think it was simpler and probably easier than the original. The original was always just like, stand wherever you can and shoot him. This one, that second phase within just being over that side, definitely made it easier.
Leon! Leon, hurry!
Thanks, Ashley.
You're welcome.
Thanks. This fire's bound to catch their attention. Let's Let's keep moving.
Leon, I'm not gonna turn into one of them, right?
Don't worry, I'll put a bullet
I
in you
won't let
before
that
that happens.
I promise.
There we go. Even Mendez the hat this time, though. I like the look that it gives him. Like, it's like the only change to his design, the hat. But I like the look that it gives him overall. But it also really emphasizes the similarities to Mr. X. Especially because Mr. X also had the hat added to him in the remake. Going back in there. I'm doing that again. This castle looks a lot more dilapidated up close. You know, before we end this, let's jump in real quick with this hair. Yeah. It's weird that you can unlock this stuff just while you play. Like, New Game Plus and everything, sure, fair enough, whatever. But it's like, oh yeah, no, you get to here and you can just change Ashley's hair colour and have her wear glasses for some reason. And it kind of negates the idea of the
With me.
serious horror game. Yeah, it's like a New Game Plus thing. Like, okay, cool.
What's going on?
Well, at least we don't have to worry about being followed.
Yeah, but you ever get the feeling you're stepping in the belly of the beast? I think that makes it weirder, man. If you found them in game, but you could only apply them on New Game Plus, maybe. Or like you found tokens in the game that you had to finish the game with to unlock them. I don't know. It's a weird idea. But we are going to call it there, then. I want to thank everybody for joining the stream. I always really appreciate the support. I want to thank everybody for joining the stream. I always really appreciate the support. Everybody we had into the me, Ninja, Lame, Cat, Nelson, Clem, Ali, Cat for the Raid, Bane, Teak. I feel like I probably forgot someone in. I apologise if I forgot you, but you were very much appreciated. Thank you so much for keeping company. Chat is always the best part of the stream. Was any luck, we'll be back on Saturday, possibly with more of this. Probably with more of this. I am quite enjoying this. And I feel like it'd be a good idea to just keep going. We throw a couple of shout-outs. Teak is currently live, our good friend Teak the Gamer. That'll be his name. He is currently live with Sea of Thieves. If anybody wants to watch, check out that. Oh, the bot's disconnected. Alright. We lost the internet connection. Okay, so try that again. Oh, Lino was here, of course. Thank you so much, Lino. Can't forget Lino. T's currently playing Sea of Thieves with Amy. How do you say the second? Amy Archeo. Like playing Sea of Thieves co-op, so that's fun. Definitely check those out. If you want to see more RE4 Remake, I go X26. He's currently streaming RE4 Make right now. I think on her first playthrough. Yeah. Like she's definitely worth checking out. A lot of fun. But what we're gonna do right now, though, is we're gonna raid. Mr. Charisma, who is a super cool dude, very good friend of the stream, I won't be his name, who is currently playing a retro roulette of games on his emulation system. So he's definitely super fun, absolutely worth checking out. If you don't want to stick around, I understand. But if you want to see more good stuff, check out one of these people that I've suggested. They're absolutely fantastic and they're all live right now. But yeah, probably back on Saturday. In the meantime, once again, thank you so much for joining me. Everybody joining the chat. Very much appreciated. Thank you for the GGs, Wilson. And we'll catch you all hopefully next time. Take care.